And welcome. This is our second event in the Parade of One Shots. Getting back into our roots, or my roots at least, playing some 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Just the big old nerds that we are. If you're catching us live, that's amazing. You are awesome. Love you. If you're catching the VOD after, love you almost as much. Sorry. Everyone has their favorite child. For us, it's the people that catch us live. Sorry. But we're also going to upload this to YouTube, and, maybe next time consider checking us out. Root us on live on stream. But before we get into too much detail and too much story here, on over, introduced today's cast. Hi guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
Our lovely players for today. Let's go left to right. Our beautiful Noel friend here, why don't you tell us about him?
Sure. Nearlith is. Wait, can you hear me? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it. Okay, Nearlith is a Gnoll barbarian, path of the beast, and he is on this journey because he doesn't have any family anymore. Because, as things go in Gnoll tribes, sometimes you take wrestling a little bit too far and then everyone ends up dead. Not him, though. He's the coolest and obviously the strongest of his entire pack. So he's the last remaining member for various reasons. When he talks, you can't understand a word he says. It's very guttural sounding, and for the sake of my vocal cords, I will not be doing that voice. He's very strong. He has he doesn't wear a lot of clothes just because he's covered in fur. But he does have a billowing cape made out of what looks to be other Gnoll's fur, but you would have to ask him to find out. And also a necklace of teeth. Yeah. He also carries like 6 huge weapons.
As you do.
As you do.
All right, let's continue down the counterclockwise pattern here and talk about the elephant in the room.
I thought you would mention it. Ziraris, or Zir as she is affectionately known, has traveled a long way to be here. She is a very curious person who has the unfortunate habit of sticking her long nose places where they might not necessarily want it to be. Yes, that's right, I am playing a frickin' elephant rogue. Y'all deal with it. She's also kind of mom friend, so there you go.
Beautiful. All right. Continuing around, I see a little mouse down there.
Hi. Name's Deadrat. I used to be a little more on the goblin side of life until I got lost in the Fae, and now I'm a rat or a mouse. I'm not quite sure which anymore, or if I was ever sure. I don't know. I don't like getting lost. I just get lost places. And play the kazoo wherever I go. Just a little. And yeah, I mean that's really the extent of my musical abilities, but they like it in the Fade. Some people like it around here. I just really need some money, so I decided to join for this job. I mean, I really think that I could benefit your company by joining your job. I mean, I'm a great prospect.
Zir, shh, little friend. Shh. Hide behind my ear now. That is good.
Um, but whatever you need, I'm here.
Yes, my
Perfect. And then bringing up the big bushy tail.
Oh, so my character is Yu. Yu Yayahara is her full name, but she will groan and hate it if you call her by her full name. She is a rabbit folk monk. I know they're called Herringons, but I always thought that they were rabbit folk since they were like in beta, I guess is the word. So I just always call them rabbit folks. I apologize if that
Rabbit
ticks
folk to
anybody
me.
off. um,
So they
she,
were here and then they were gone.
yeah, that's true. They were. She's a way of the open palm monk, but she is also she's a dancer. Who got into a little bit of trouble and with her last job and is desperately looking for a new uh place to go so she doesn't get found out. Um and also to get some money, obviously. Can't live off of no monies. Um I guess the best way to describe her is that she is a full-on Garu girl. She's got the big ponytail, the scrunchies, the long fingernails with the yeah, she's everything that I want to be in life. She's the best. I love her.
Oh, adorable. All right. Let me up.
Just so stream knows, mine and me and Margie are sharing a microphone, so that's why we're lighting up at the same time.
See their things ping same time. Want to play?
Music is playing for me.
That is why I have the mouse.
That's
There we
if
go.
that's too
I got
loud.
music now.
Let me know.
I think we can adjust it on our end too.
Well, if it's too loud for you, it's probably too loud for the stream.
Oh,
And it's tad
Yeah.
loud.
valid.
All right. Then we'll venture out and up. The skies into the mountains, specifically into the city of Zafas, a central trading hub lost deep in the middle of the mountains, where airships and caravans like the one that you came here to apply for all stop, fuel, give their crew a break. Yeah, oftentimes reconnecting, as this is also an information and scouting outpost. But for you specifically, it's the trading part of the city that's coming to your attention. As they're together or individual ways, all arrived here in the city. Depending on need for money, maybe you stopped and visited one of the many gambling halls. Maybe you decided to spend a few nights at some of the more swanky inns. Or just slept outside of the guild hall, waiting for when they open to announce who's getting the job. Not the only ones that drawn by the prospect of work and money. From the morning of the announcement, there are a good 4 dozen people all out, just raring to go, be the ones picked for this job. 4 of you. Would you say that you guys were early risers here, front of the line, or are you just strolling in as they're starting their announcement?
Zia would be up early. She probably would have brought her little mouse friend, just put Packrat on her shoulder and strolled in, not necessarily waking her up.
I am wide awake, on her shoulder, playing my kazoo. We must lead the party into well, not battle, but you know.
Your Knoll and Rabbit Folk friends?
I am definitely standing in the back, not in a hurry.
You almost missed the announcement. I can imagine wherever she found to sleep last night, probably a place she couldn't afford, but somehow snuck in, or maybe just spent too much money. Slept in too long and currently, or maybe not currently, but is just getting there.
She's got like toast hanging out of her mouth.
Well, pair of you that are in front, Zir, and you would see a older orc gentleman stepping out from the guild hall, catching the tail end of a conversation. Something about, oh, there's a lot of them this time. His companion, a much smaller, but about roughly the same age dwarven man, kind of sits back, arms folded, leaning against the guild hall, while the orc climbs up onto a small wooden dais and just clears his throat. There's a few moments where the crowd starts to die down. At this point, Gin, I'm gonna call you Gin. Ginnerlith is gonna throw me off every time.
Nearlith.
Gearlith.
Nearlith.
Sure.
Near. Near.
Nearlith. Ah. It's that silent G.
Yeah.
Nearlith, you have not yet seen you this morning, but as the speech starts, kind of glance over, and there she is, toast hanging out of her mouth, like still adjusting, the tunic, which wasn't quite put on right in a hurry, but is just sprinting your direction.
As soon as she's like running by, I'm gonna grab her by the ears and pick her up.
Ow!
You're late.
Why are you doing that? That hurts. Put me down, you big. Put me down.
Drop her very unceremoniously. You almost missed the announcement.
And I'm not late. That's all that matters. Did we get it? Did we get, the job? Quick.
I don't know yet. I said almost missed.
Hear the orc now calling out to the crowd. Well, all look varying degrees of useful, but hey, you're here and you're what we got. So here's the deal. We got 2 ships. We need to get their cargo from here all the way across the mountains. Well, now we're not expecting much trouble, but you know how the skies can be this time of year. Creatures get restless, they start thinking that anything looks like food. next thing you know, you're going down. So we have just kind of starts offhandedly counting, not looking for like an exact number. Like we got about twice as many as we need. So we're leaving as soon as the sun sets. We need 6 people per ship. You guys figure it out. Hops down off
Well,
the.
well, most friend, what do you think? Which ship should we take?
I count as at least 2 people, I'm sure.
Mm. I look around.
See
Me and
Nier and you and just in the far back.
my friend are getting to be on that ship. I will look after anyone who comes with us, and I will have a friendly talk with anyone who gets in our way. You understand? Yes, yes.
There's a pair of like sailor looking gentlemen, just full sleeve tattoos. Just you can see, daggers and axes tucked into the belts. They just take a look at you and Deedrat, and one of them just busts out laughing. you,
It's something
the
funny.
pair of you're gonna go on that ship, right? Little high off the ground for you, don't you think?
Ah, what? You have never seen a Loxodon fly?
Only once, and it was straight up and straight back down.
Ah, but they did not have my lucky feather. And she reaches with her trunk and pulls out a feather on a cord around her neck. It appears to be a black crow's feather. With this, I cannot fall.
Sure. Uh, Hate to tell you, but we're taking a spot on that ship. Sorry.
I am afraid that will not do, my friend. That will not do at all.
All right. Tell you what. I'll arm wrestle you for it. How about that?
It does not take strength alone, my friend, to do guarding such as this. What about a test of skill, yes?
They just kind of look between each other. I what we got 8 9 hours till sundown. Sure, we'll kill some time.
All right. Well, why don't we ask one of our friends here? There are 6 spots on the ship, no?
Yeah, there were 6 per, and there are 2 ships.
All right. Well then, I want to go on that ship. Let us hide 6 objects around. Whoever can find the most objects first, whoever has an object first, gets a spot on the ship. How does this sound?
And who would do the hiding?
Um, well, can I see a neutral party from my high vantage point?
I mean, have Nier and you, for all he knows, are total strangers.
You, you there, at the back, Rabbit.
I just look up. I bounce up like, me?
Yes, you stranger, come here.
Okay. And gonna push my way through the crowd. I don't know how busy it is now, but yeah, I'm gonna make my way over. Like,
I'm gonna kind of trumpet, like, clear the way.
Like 50 people that were out here have kind of, you see they're starting to like break off into groups and like strategizing how to get other people to quit or whatever they might be planning. they all just kind of part like, so loud.
I'm just gonna bring out a bunch of random objects from my pouch, some colorful rocks. My friend, will you do me a favor? We are going to have a little contest with these gentlemen. Can you hide these, and then whoever finds the most of them, they get the spots on the ship?
Yu gives like kind of a little shit-eating grin, and she's like, "Ah, sure. Are there any rules that I need to know of?"
My friends, gentlemen?
I mean, don't put it anywhere too high where one's not gonna be able to see it.
Too
But-
high?
Or sorry, too low. That's Andrew being dumb. Too low. Height.
Well, that is why I have my friend, no? And I'm going to kick Mirat off and use my trunk to lower him to the ground. We'll be fine.
That is the most human-looking pet rat that I've ever seen.
It's only a pet.
I'll follow up after Yu. And as soon as he says that, I'll say, looks like lunch to me.
And you're getting
Wait,
one bite out of that thing.
Go eat a crow's beak. I ain't no lunch.
Do not
I
eat my
don't
friend.
like crunchy.
Yeah, I bet you know what else is crunchy? His bones. And she'll like point at the guy that's being all
Yeah,
yeah,
it
see,
even
that's a
talks.
snack right there.
Alright. Yeah, go for it. Wherever you need us, we'll be at the tavern. In fact, why don't we all just meet there? Have, rabbit folk here hide it, and we'll all leave together.
Shall we go have a drink while we wait for the rabbit folk friend here to hide them?
Sounds good to me. I'll start heading off towards the tavern.
As we're going, did Red just kind of, I would like to sow the seeds of just rumors of dragons attacking ships, rumors of the captain being a drunkard, just like
Make a deception check.
sorry, what?
Make a deception check.
Can I assist by nodding sagely?
Absolutely.
You know what? That was a 19. God damn it.
We'll roll with advantage.
Woo! That was exactly the same. I don't like these dice anymore.
You do.
Oh wait, I have a thing. Well, that doesn't help me right now. I can't get below a 10.
Yeah.
But hey, that's 10.
Well, you can't roll below a 10.
Right. Oh, right. So I could naturally get a 17.
I am going to slip, without anyone looking, I'm going to try and slip a bribe to Yu.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Would it be stealth or sleight of hand?
I'll take sleight of hand.
Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Stealth is better. All right. Sorry, 1 second.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not in there. So that would be dirty 20.
Nice. You are slipped a bag of undisclosed amount of coins.
5 silver, 10 silver.
At least 10 coins.
You have made Yu's day, even if it is just silver. She's gonna give you a smile and a wink, and says, and just whispers to you, "You're gonna get this, as long as you bring me on." And
Of course.
and starts going and putting them places where should probably figure our team could find it.
I'm going to just, nonchalantly walk towards the tavern.
Gotcha. Then let's see. We don't have a skill specifically for hiding shiny rocks. I'll give you either sleight of hand or deception.
Let me see what I'm better at.
Unless you can make a good argument for another.
No, sleight of hand is probably best.
Perfect.
Yeah. So, ooh, not great. Not the best.
So, I mean, it's less about just hiding and more about specifically hiding where, someone of a higher stature might see them more easily than say, the human who's a good foot shorter. But are you two joining them for drinks or hanging out?
I feel like you would probably hang back a little. I don't know what my Knoll friend is doing, but I feel like she would just hang out a second and then join them. Seem like she took way more time than she did, just so it looks like she really thought about it.
Perfect.
Like, focus.
Nearlith is just going to watch the situation, take note of exactly where she put the shiny rocks, and follow her.
I was expecting you to say and move them.
An agent
Terrible.
of chaos.
I love it.
Okay. Fast tracking a bit. You are all, seated in the tavern. You kind of get, small talk out of this pair, but they seem to already be under the impression that they are simply humoring you, and at the end of the day, they're going to end up with a job, and so they don't seem overly.
Can I subtly encourage them to drink more then?
Sure. What would your encouragement be?
Ah, my friends, I do not know what I was thinking with this challenge. You are clearly more clever than me. You can fit in all these small spaces. Perhaps, since you will have a job and we will not, you can buy us a drink, around for us to toast your success.
Yeah, let's go with a deception check.
Okay. Why do I only have +1 to that? Mm,
Can I?
that'd that would be a 9.
We're doing great.
Deidre,
I was gonna say, can I assist her with that? Just some general, looking sad playing. I'm nothing but a dumb rat.
sure.
Uh,
Roll it again.
All right. Doo-doo-doo. All right, that's a bit better.
Much better.
17, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm just a dumb rat.
They'll, yeah. Not only agree that, yeah, it was pretty silly to challenge them like this, but they'll buy the first round of drink.
Awesome. I am going to sip mine very literally and keep talking them up, like, oh, you must be thirsty, sort of thing. Hopefully, they will drink considerably more than I do.
I'm gonna roll
Also,
saves
are
for them.
these human-sized glasses that we're drinking from?
Yeah, they're a little small for you.
Okay.
When I see the others come in, I'll kind of, I'll give them a little, uh, and like wave my arms.
As soon as I walk in the door, Nearlit is like very, very loud and like bangs his fist on the bar. Drink! Now!
I mean, you are not an uncommon sight here. Being the central trading hub that it is, you've not only seen other gnolls, but there's orcs, there's goblins, there's all manner of people here. The bartender just kind of looks at you like, one more day, gone, the job will get all these mercenaries out of my damn bar, and just pours you up a drink.
One more day till retirement.
I take it and I like take it with both hands and drink it all down as fast as I can. And then I like slam the mug back down on the table and I say, drink! Now!
Just looks at you. Hope you have money to pay for that.
I just like give like a very fierce snarl.
Make an intimidation check.
While he's doing that, I'm going to lean over to the humans and I'll be like, you may be strong, my friends, but I doubt you could outdrink that one.
Yeah. Bartender just pulls out another glass, kind of aggressively sets it down, fills it up, slides it over to you. Look, as long as you're paying, you don't cause any trouble here. No reason to start anything, right?
No trouble if you just listen. He takes it with both hands again and drinks it all down and slams it and then pushes it towards him.
Make me a constitution save.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I mean,
Yeah.
this isn't like elven ale or anything, but it's not quite up to like dwarven battle brew thing. It's
Right.
somewhere in the middle. But I mean, 2, 3 beers in, probably feeling pretty good. Um, Humans, on the other hand, by the time they get 2, 3 drinks in, um, one of them seems to be doing okay. The other one, not so much. At this point, your competition is underway. One of the humans a little stumbly. So, I'll have you making 3 perception checks against the sailor. I'll give you a +1 as the intention was for you to hide them where you would more easily see them. Not that she rolled the highest on it, but it helps.
Mm-hmm. Okie
I'll have you roll
dokie.
your first one.
Oh boy. 5?
Yeah, unfortunately, first round goes to him.
You know, do they get disadvantage with being drunk?
What? Yep, even with disadvantage, unfortunately, the first round still goes to them.
All right, can't blame you for trying. Okay. One
The
more time.
the the human that doesn't quite seem to be holding his alcohol quite as well actually just bows out and just tells his companion, "Good luck. Go rest this off." And
As,
yeah, and then make another perception check.
No.
as soon as Nearless sees that, he just like starts hyena cackling. By the way,
Just get a middle finger as he walks by, stumbles by, more accurately.
Well,
Can I try and
that
help by like looking and so I don't know, trying to find it and point it out to her?
Sure. Are you trying to do so sneakily?
Oh, of course.
But make a stealth check. Nice, yeah. And as for this next one, you've got advantage.
oh, thank
There.
God, because that was a natty 1. What the hell? All right. 10 total.
Roll their advantage. Nope, you actually win that one. I mean, it's to the point where Dedrat is like finding them, pointing them out, and you're still not quite seeing them. So Dedrat just like waits for when no one's looking, and then just like shoves it where you can see it, and then hides again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh,
I will. Okay.
and the final round, tiebreaker.
All right. I'll go on my iPad slot. Yeah, that's more like it. 18 total.
Yep. The third round, don't even need the help, as by the end of the competition, unfortunately, some of your rocks seem to be lost. It may have been a better hider than you intended to be, but you end up with a majority of them. Air will bow out. Might be enough room left on the ship as the sun starts to set. You're still 2 hours out. You can see the guard being called to multiple brawls. You can see clerics rushing to tend to injured sailors. Others also had ideas of wiping out the competition, but did so with more brute force.
All right, we're gonna head towards the ship. Are you coming, new friends? I'll say too.
Yeah, I feel like Yu is like she might have already spent that 10 silver on something. Probably like probably like a snack or something. So she's already got some food in her mouth, and she's like, "Oh yeah, sure, sure, sure." just with just with food or a drink, because she's finally able to drink on her own. She's like, "Yes, love this."
Nearless will slap a gold on the table for his drinks and just get up and kind of knock things around. It's very loud when he gets up. He has no social, courtesy. And he just starts walking out, following along. And he looks at Yu as he goes. We will not have problem getting on ship. I will just push them off.
No, you can, but I think they'd also try to push you off, or at least push me off. And I don't. You know that I'm not as big as you, and so if you want to fly by yourself, you can. But know that I'll hate you for the rest of my life, and probably the rest of your life. So if you want to live
into fight,
we'll fight then. And I'm gonna. You're a lot grumpier when you've had some drinks in you. Okay. And I'm gonna bounce on up to the front of the group with everyone else. Be like, "You're too slow."
just angry snarl.
All right. Well, you guys have your choice. You have a slightly smaller ship, decorated with kind of fake gold trims around the railings, around the wings, called the Lioness. You also have the slightly larger ship, a little more dull in its color patterns, but like, what's it called? Like that super decorative, like, wood figure that old ships used to have, like, hanging off the front.
Yeah.
The oh God, I know this one.
Right? I cannot think of what that's called.
It's at the front of the ship is the bow, and the people who knew me from my pirate days are disowning me as we speak.
But you guys know what I'm talking about.
The figurehead.
Yes, thank
yes!
you.
Wow.
It is carved in the shape of a massive dragon head. And that one is called the Dreadnought.
Ooh.
Can I see which of the ships seems to be in, like, better condition?
They both look pretty good. Dreadnought seems sturdier, whereas the Lioness seems a bit faster.
What do you think, small mouse friend?
I mean, Dreadnought. It's just that one.
Very well. I am. We will go on the Dreadnought. Will you come with us? Furry ones.
Was there any, like, do we know about any differences in pay based on which ship? Like, is it the smaller one gets less pay because or gets more pay because less crew, or Dreadnought less pay because more crew? Like, was there anything like that?
Same
and
pay.
If so, would any of us remember that? Same pay?
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, I'll follow along.
Okay.
Dragon boat. Yes.
All right. You're all shown your quarters by the first mate, which it's Nothing fancy. Basically, the room that was left in the cargo hold is given to the four of you. A very fancy looking tiefling and very thin, very just skin and bones elf. The elf seems to just have this massive bow that nearly looks the same size that she is, and the tiefling doesn't really seem to have any double weapons.
Oh, hello, new friends. Wonderful day to be working, is it not?
Tiefling just do all the rest of you as you're getting settled in. Well, I would not call this fun, but I'm going to get paid and I'm going to go home. It's a win-win.
Oh, you're from where we're going, then that is lovely.
Oh well, yes.
Well, do we have a schedule of duties?
I assume that first mate will let us know. There's still over an hour until takeoff.
We're an hour? Then why did we already come on the ship if we've got an hour to wait? We could have done something else.
To push off people who want to
No, no, we're not.
The
make sure we are on the boat.
tiefling
Not
just looks at you. Earleth, right? Am I pronouncing that correct?
Yeah.
Earleth, the tiefling just meets your eyes and just laughs. Find you very humorous.
As with hyenas in general, when someone else laughs, the hyena laughs along.
Ugh, I hate this.
And it's so loud. It's like so loud. You can hear it for like 300 feet.
Like, it's like totally sucks.
I like you, my friend. It is good to be merry.
They'll come
I
over
won't
and
encourage him.
they'll hold out their hand for you to take. Helios, your name is...
Mm? I am. You can call me Zir. Just massive hand. Because I look down on everyone.
Not everyone.
And the rest of you?
I'm you. And it is very nice to meet you.
Sorry, your name, Sorry, no, correct?
Near death. Yes. Noel.
I had a no companion once. Very, dedicated with the blade.
You find I am same.
And, my quiet companion over here, Ravastra. Best sharpshooter that I have ever had the pleasure of working with.
Yu's gonna hold out her hand and hold out her hand and be like, nice to meet you.
Just get a nod and looks at your hand, then just goes back to setting up their bedroll.
No.
Fine then.
She
No
is
one
just
managed-
shy, that is all.
Be careful. Offer hand, have it bitten off.
No, that's not how things work here.
I mean, that does depend on who you offer it to. Hiya, I'm Didrat.
Gods, I did not even know that you were up there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's kind of normal.
Would you
And
like me to hold you out?
she'll like hop off and then like slide down an arm, like mountain snowboarding style. She's like, whew!
Nice.
And she'll land with a kazoo. Ta-da!
Ilias just breaks out into a round of applause.
She will bow. But thank you. Thank you. I am curious, how did you get this spot on this ship? Not like I don't believe that you don't deserve it, but like how'd you get it? Like greedy little mouse hands together, rubbing them together.
They just like kind of gesture in the air, making almost like magical sigils, their hand motions, and it starts to create these streaks of magic in front of them. Very practiced persuasion techniques. Gives you a wink.
Didrat will clap and kazoo and just like, it's so beautiful. It reminds me of home. Oh, it's so pretty.
Indeed, I must agree.
I like elbow, not trying to be hard, but it comes off very hard. I elbow Yu and I say, "Yeah, that one is like you. Go befriend."
Ow. Bruised me.
Fragile.
Many are fragile. Not me.
One of your toes are fragile.
I bet your bones are fragile.
They are. I've broken many.
Hyena cackles yet again.
Yeah, no, Zira's just gonna put her trunk kind of protectively next to Zira and be like, kind of eye the, you are hilarious, but please do not break my friend.
That's okay. If he tries to eat me, I'll just lodge the kazoo in his throat so he won't be able to swallow me, and he'll just make kazoo hyena noises. It'll be great.
Which arguably might somehow be worse.
Little bit.
That I'd like to see.
I look at Didrat and I say, "You have tiny horn. I have big horn." And I pull out like a big Viking horn. We can make merry music.
Oh no.
She'll pull out her kazoo. She just like holds up her kazoo. To the horns!
Oh dear.
And it's just like this. It's a straight up Viking horn. It's not musical at all.
I'm gonna pull down my ears and be like, we all should get out before they start.
Yeah, please do not. It is still time for them to throw us off the ship before we get airborne.
Let them try. I
Please.
push harder than them.
There are many more of them, my friend.
I don't know how to fly a ship, and I don't think you do either. I mean, you might, but So we kind of need them too. Do you know what the cargo is, Miss um, um, uh, like
Ilias?
tiefling lady.
I am sorry, but I not. We did
Mm-hmm.
ask, but information seems to be above our pay grade.
Mm, that's
So it's like
tricksy.
top secret.
Hmm.
Oh, it is
That
simply
makes-
something that they don't want us messing with.
Mm.
It makes me want to know more.
But you are very tiny. Perhaps you could sneak in and take a look.
But if it's big and it bites, then I don't wanna.
We will maybe after.
I am big and bite.
That's true. And I just threatened
I
to shove
will
a
protect
kazoo
you.
down her throat. Suppose I could shove my kazoo down its throat too.
You have only one kazoo, my friend, and where would I be? Besides, in a much better place.
Let's see, up a sky creek without a rat.
Promise not to go looking in the for the like cargo until we at least have our job security, because I don't know about y'all, but I need the money.
Yeah. I'll be good.
I just want to hit things with my axe and then cook the flesh that I take and have a nice meal.
Yeah.
Please.
First mate kind of pokes down from above deck, just listening to the conversation happen, laughs. Hope you don't have to do any of that cooking on the ship. You know, made of wood. Can agree with fire.
I shall make sure they are safe. Besides, perhaps our tiefling friend here, they can cook it with their magic, huh?
Right. Well, I'm the first mate. You can call me Tyrion. Out for you guys.
Tyrion. Is Tyrion a human?
It definitely looks human, but there's maybe a little more point to the ears than your standard human have.
So maybe something akin to a half elf?
Something like that.
Something like that.
I hate to ask this, but is he at least moderately good looking?
In certain circles, people would probably say so. I mean, there's definitely that, like,
Oh.
that rough, kind of been out in the sun, working with his hands his whole life. There's a few scars, kind of like that run down the neck, under the shirt. But
So yes.
got like long, dark brown hair that's pulled into a ponytail that's, even in the ponytail, goes down about halfway down his back.
Yeah, Yu has no interest. I just wanted to know.
Just for posterity's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Every
but
D&D
Nearland, on
story
the
needs
other
a hot
hand.
half elf. It's known.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're getting ready to set sail here. Got a chore list for all of you. It's nothing major. Just you know, making sure that this area kind of stays clear for anyone moving through. We added you to the watch rotation, and yeah, any get bored, there's certainly plenty of work to do to keep the ship going. Otherwise, just stay alert, and if anything attacks us, you know, charge it.
What
Wanna-
what
oh.
Go ahead, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I just want to throw it out there that when he said if you get bored, Yu was gonna raise her hand, and then he kept going about more chores, she was just slowly put her hand down.
That's cute. um, what might we should be looking out for up here so high away from supposedly everything?
And there's giant eagle nests I know of that time of the year where they're out looking for food. Had reports of some harpies. Last ship that came through this way. Yeah,
Well,
there's
harpies talk? Like, aren't they? Can't we just talk to harpies?
but then you get pulled off the ship because you fall under their spell and they make you fall to your doom.
I thought that was like sirens, like in the water, you know?
Water.
Water.
Yeah, I've never studied the difference between harpies and sirens, but I'm not about to find out.
I knew one in the pool once, and you don't want to talk to him, but
I
that's
thought
okay.
sirens didn't.
Flying things. All right.
Yeah. About it. Just it's all safe. If you like finger guns.
What are those?
Oh, guns are? Like those
We do not have
big
them in my
cannon things
homeland.
we have up on the upper deck, but just smaller. Fit in your hand. They're loud.
Explosion arrow.
Yes, I have a bow. Much quieter.
Sure. Anyways, do you have any questions for
Taking
me?
off. When will we be taking off? And what is the ship carrying?
I've taken off here pretty soon. I'm sorry, I didn't catch the second part of what you said.
What are we carrying? What is the cargo of this ship? I am most curious.
Yeah, that's not really something I can share. Sorry.
Very well, my friend. We understand the need for security. Isn't that right, Packer? That is right, right? Hmm?
Well, see, so I was thinking about that, and the better informed we are, the better that we can keep everything and everyone safe.
I'm
So just
gonna-
keep that in the back of your head in case things get wily. And she'll finger gun him back, but instead she like does the entire paw. So she like paws him like.
Adorable.
Will there be meat? Mutton?
Yeah, no meat. Thankfully. No, nothing. As far as
Why?
I know, nothing that can spoil.
Jerky?
Have jerky, but that's not transporting or anything.
You can see him getting grumpier as she keeps talking.
We are feeding you guys. So
I survive on meat, not rabbit girl food.
Well, just think, if we come across a giant eagle, you can eat it.
yeah, there you go.
Ah, I look forward to that hunt. We will all eat well and make merry.
She'll hold up the horn again.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back up there, away from this conversation.
Smart idea.
Well met. Thank you. Won't let you down. Got your back.
You? That was so lame.
Ilias is just very low, laugh themselves. Unless there's anything else you guys wanted to do, get forward to the lawn.
I'm good.
I'm all set.
All right. Then I have a mod that's supposed to make it auto center, but that's cool. As the sun now fully starts to set, now just a amber glow across the sky, purple hue through the clouds. Smaller ship, Lioness, breaks from port first, kind of hovering off, engines kick to life. That glow underneath the ship radiates out. See the crew wave over to the crew on your ship, start their gradual ascent upward. Your ship also just suddenly breaks from the port. A jarring motion of just suddenly being unhooked and now free floating hundreds and hundreds of feet up in the sky, which all of the sailors on board, there seems to be something there too. But with the four of you, give me an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
How? Whoa,
Incredible. Of course, the tiny one.
you're small.
Of course.
All right. So acrobatics, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that would be 17.
Acrobatics
Very
is my thing. How did I? No, fun. Failure.
Just not take proficiency in it?
Me? No, I did. I'm just surprised that I got an 11.
Well,
Curse
roll
dice rolls.
fast.
thankfully, Deidrat, want to describe how your natural 20 and your very small stature somehow helps your friend Nearlith. That's a great question.
Wish I knew.
I imagine that maybe Nearlith is a little focused on meat and axe, and so it just takes him by surprise when we take off, maybe. In which Didrat will just come back with the Horn group. And so, as we're taking off, we'll just, Didrat will bring up a kazoo note, just a I can't speak the Englishes. For prosperity's sake, and just blow on the kazoo, and encourage Nearless to do the same. And I imagine that focusing on the horns communion will just help steady him.
Sure.
Yeah.
mind off of the sudden rocking of the ship underneath of you, and that thought that creeps into your mind of, if something happens, we are plummeting. Holy crap, we're high. And then it's just a kazoo, and then horn, and then the rest of the crew around you cheering and yelling out as it's what may have just been an attempted distraction for your friend turned into this farewell call from the crew, which is not only echoed by the crew, but echoed by those still left on the dock. Your ship also starts its gradual ascent upward.
Nice.
I love that.
Yeah.
Ah, it is beautiful.
Sorry, Fantasy Grounds is being with me at the moment.
What?
I made a map, and that map is now giving me an error.
In Fantasy Grounds?
Foundry. You know what I meant.
I know.
I didn't. Oh yeah, a little insider baseball for everybody. This is only my third game, so YOLO.
Ever.
Nice. You're doing great.
To be fair, though, she has played with me for almost 2 years now, just with 2 characters for a long time.
Happy to have you.
Ooh, woo, thank you.
Here we go. Much better. Alright. Your ship sends up into the sky. Your first night journey begins. As the morning winds tend to rip and tear through parts of these mountains, making travel more
I do.
and more dangerous. Most journeys like this will start in the first night. It's expected that none of you are probably going to get any sleep, as not only your minds need to adjust to a very long trip ahead of you on a ship, but there's also shouting and orders are being belayed. Most dangerous part of the trip. So,
You hates it.
So the crew seems pretty distracted in general.
I would say so.
I'm going to tilt my head down. Sneaky ones. This would be a good time to have a look around.
Nearly takes that as I'm gonna take a look around and goes directly for the ship's stores of food.
Oh my god.
No sneaking mind. No sneaking. He's just going.
I love it.
Alright.
That's
Where are the rest of you going?
I'm going to try and head towards the main hold. Sneakily, of course.
That was my question. Make a stealth check.
Yep. Oh, a stealth check. However can I do that? I'm a big elephant.
Anyone that's going with, I'll take a stealth check. Oh.
That's a 19 total.
Are you going with?
no.
I don't actually want to go straight for the underneath. I want to try and see if I can check it out from like a side room or above. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Check out the cargo
I
hold.
know what you mean.
Yeah.
Which
Like,
And
is there like a little side space or like a little? I don't. closet. That I don't know. Don't lock me in a closet.
Really? Really, it's just getting down to the bottom floor of the ship, and that just seems to be where things have been.
Oh well, fine.
All right. And you, what are you doing?
Yu Yu was
horrible.
watching them for. Yeah, it was. I wish I could give you disadvantage.
You can actually. You can. You can use your spirits on the channel, and if you have 1,000, you can either give Hooper misfortune or us fortune.
You can.
Ooh. If only my computer could handle running a stream and this game at the same time.
I feel you.
Oh, what do you know? I have just enough.
um,
I'm saving it.
no, Yu Yu was watching them for a second, like just hand on her chin, on any flat surface, just kind of watching them and just be like, "You're all so lame. Why are you doing this? You're gonna get us kicked off." And then if no one gives like an answer or they ignore her, she's just gonna like wander off somewhere.
She is going to say, "Ah, that is why I waited until we were in the air."
They can still kick us off, you know.
It is more difficult now.
Didrat will stop and just be like, "Do you really not want to know?"
I mean, I do, but it's like, who really cares? It's just stupid cargo.
Hold on.
No, he is right. It determines how much of a target we will be.
I need to.
I've gotten in trouble for stupid things. I'm not joining you guys.
Oh.
This is my turn to learn. So,
Have fun.
Didrat will actually like look at the cargo area and then, well, actually, you kind of made me promise not to. So, I mean, my word is my bond, and I shouldn't, because you made me promise not to. So let's go. I'm gonna help something. And she'll just like take the kazoo and just start like playing a little happy humming tune for the rest of the crew.
Yu's gonna be like, no. Have you ever, like, let me see your hands. Do you have nails?
What? Yeah?
Do you have nails?
Yeah. And she'll hold up like little claws.
Have you ever painted them before? Because there are better things to do with your time than playing a kazoo.
But I am a bard. That is what I do.
And kazoos are lame.
Oh no!
Your nails are lame.
Take that.
She's gonna run off.
Take that back!
Made her upset.
You just hear screaming kazoo running down the length of the ship.
Doing the Doppler effect too, just like.
Zier, are you still headed off into the cargo bay?
Yep, that's where I am going.
Over to you. Sneak your way down. You can hear the shouting kind of getting more and more distant as you get further down into the bottom floor. It's what would usually kind of be full of just like non-perishables, like emergency supplies for repairing the ship, extra sails, you know, nothing that needed to be accessed quickly. Instead is 100% cleared out, other than just rows and rows of these 5 to 8 foot long crates that just completely line the left and right walls.
Is there anyone around? Anyone patrolling the cargo bay?
You can hear what's probably a game of poker or some other card game going on between a pair of the crew that are down here and just killing time.
All right, I'm going to try and sneakily open one of the crates.
Okay. Get over to the first one, the closest one to the stairs, and notice a nice big old padlock.
All right then, I will attempt to pick it.
Go for it.
Okay, that would be stealth sleight of hand.
Or thieves' tools if you're proficient.
Oh, gosh, am I? You'd think so. Yes, I am.
So.
Yes, I am. Okay. Assume I'm stupid and can't remember where to find my proficiency +2, so it would be Dex plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. So that's a total of +6. Ah, that would be 25.
Very nice. Without a sound, lock comes undone. Hook, like the latch is now hanging loose.
Very slowly, in case it creaks, gonna open it and look inside.
Make me either a
Oh, no.
mystery check or let's go with the history check.
Okay. Nothing could go wrong here. Things could go very wrong here. That's a good old one.
Love that.
That's a natty one. +2.
Okay. I mean, you're staring at just a lot of pieces of metal. Like, a lot of them were forged specific ways, but it just looks like a bunch of hunks of metal that got disassembled and put into crates.
I am going to close the crate again and put the lock on it so anyone taking a casual look would think that it is still locked.
Okay.
And I am going to go looking for my kazoo playing friend.
Gotcha.
Maybe they can tell me. So I'm gonna sneak back out.
Without a sound, without detection. Hop in, look, hop back out. Switch up to a Nearlith. Out in the mess hall. There's not really anyone here at the moment, other than the cook. Just seems to be preparing for dinner.
The hunt for jerky begins.
The kind of portly halfling that is here, just running around the kitchen, tossing ingredients. As soon as he sees a living person enter the mess hall, you just hear the voice call out, hey, can you come test this for me?
Yes.
And
I
you
go up immediately if there's food involved.
Oh yeah. Like, and when you get close, he just hops up onto the counter and just, like, jams a spoonful of something towards your face.
I chomp it. If it breaks a spoon, it breaks a spoon.
I hope it breaks a spoon.
I really hope it breaks me.
Make a strength
Same.
check.
I can do a bite attack. That is something I am able to do
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Are you
as a gnoll.
intentionally trying to break the spoon?
No. I'll just do strength.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
I mean, you certainly leave teeth mark divots in it as the whatever this is just shoved into your face. Got a big old mouthful. It's surprisingly good. It's very gamey. You can tell that like whatever it was didn't have much flavor before the meat was just dumped into it, along with like the meat drippings and the grease. It's passable. Lots and lots of meat in there.
Down at it and I say, meat has gone bad. Must be thrown out.
Oh no, hold on. It's not bad. It just
It's gone bad.
close to the expiration date.
It's gone bad. You cannot give to people, they will die.
I'm just gonna add more salt.
No, they will get sick and then the ship will fall from the sky.
Shh. Look,
It
I have cooked for.
must be dumped overboard. I will help make new meal. Give me this. I
Can't.
will take and dump.
I can't.
What?
I may have lost most of my budget for buying the supplies in gambling and kind of had to buy some budget supplies. So if we dump this, people probably aren't going to eat for a while. Or salt?
Would you rather them die?
They're not gonna die. They might get sick and
They will die.
they might get sick. Worst
They
case
will die.
scenario.
I will make a deal with you.
Okay.
Give me half of the soup pot, and I won't tell anybody about your gambling problem.
Fine. I guess I can make the rest of the supplies stretch. Be okay.
Good. Now give me the meat pot. Less broth, more meat.
You have just a jug now of just some slightly off like beef stroganoff.
Hell
Yum.
yeah.
Oh my god.
My
Hell yeah.
favorite.
He takes it and he takes like one of the giant like soup ladle spoons and he's like holding it and carrying it out the door and he's getting it all over himself as he's like just wolfing it down. All of it. This is his
Delightful.
meal.
All right.
This is going to all end up like the Donner Party, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
But see, the thing is though, is that gnolls will eat other people and they don't give a fuck
for
about
sure.
I yeah, no, I know that's where this is going. You're gonna eat all the food and then us.
it.
And he laughs.
You. Did you chase
Yes.
after Deed's rat, or are you just wandering?
I think I chased after Deedrat.
Okay.
Just being like, I think she realizes she fucked up and said something mean, but is also like a bratty 19-year-old and is like, I'm not gonna say I'm sorry. But she's still just gonna try and find her.
Okay. Um, Idret,
Yeah.
well, you're off running away, kazoo in hand, just making a ruckus as you run. Make a perception check.
Ooh.
Um, blind?
Nope, that's a Pathfinder thing.
No, I can make it blind here too.
You certainly don't have to.
Oh.
Okay. As you're running, kind of, run past people on the deck and run into like some of the like storage area where people keep some of their personal effects and whatnot. Um, then odor that hits you of something that really shouldn't be on a ship, which is that of like oil and tar, something that to be extremely flammable.
Look, what this?
Stop and sniff out the area a little bit. As you do, you can hear you walking up behind the direction you'd come from, looking out after you. Your nose pinpoints it into a few of the barrels, like almost tucked back and away under things,
Like someone was trying to hide it.
like someone was trying to hide it. And not just in one place, but the more you sniff and the more you look, you can see multiple.
Hmm. I'm assuming this doesn't seem right.
You ever been on an airship before?
Um, I don't know. Have I ever been on an airship before? I mean, I
You have
imagine
not.
fire and you know, uh, a wooden thing in the air. The first mate did just say that fire was bad. Um, so we're gonna continue that stuff that makes fire is also bad.
Logical.
Is how close is you?
Um, you running or just a casual like, I'm back here. I'm sorry. That actually saying you're sorry.
Feel like, yeah, it's probably the later. Maybe it started out as a run for posterity's sake, but like rat behavior.
He was probably still a little ways back.
I do have a
Odds.
movement of 40 feet, by the way.
Crazy fast.
She's just zooming.
Mm-hmm.
Bananas.
So I don't know if that changes any. I don't know if that changes anything.
She's like, God, when do rats have fucking feelings?
You look back and see you like headed down the steps the way you would come, and then you look away and look back, and she's like on you.
Surprised kazoo noise. muted kazoo. She'll kind of be like, hey, you.
Listen,
What?
I was gonna say that maybe kazoos aren't totally lame, but you shouldn't just have one trick, you know?
Well, I'm learning other things too. I mean, I can play like the pan flutes, and she like pulls out a like pan flutes made out of bones. See
Less
that?
lame? It is clear
But
plates are
but I
cool.
mean the kazoo is just, it's the funnest, and it's, but that, I mean, that's, I appreciate that the kazoo is not lame, but didn't that guy, the the matey guy, say that fire on a ship was bad?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Why?
She'll like point like, these things make lots of fire. Like, ta-da, Vanna White style.
uh, oh, jeez.
And they were kind of, she'll like kind of back out, like try and, I don't want to try and necessarily hide them yet. Are there any marks or signatures or like anything on the barrels to denote, um, God, ownership?
No, they seem pretty intentionally mark free.
Yeah, that's, um, okay, so I know that I can smell the flammable stuff. Is there like any particular cologne or alcohol smell also on them?
Make another perception
Oh,
with
good.
disadvantage.
Yeah, because I totes don't have any of this.
Oh,
Oh, that was a nat 24.
Sad.
However, that's still at least because I can't get below a 10, so that's a, what is that? A 12.
and there's a lot of sense. Everyone's personal
Yeah.
effects are down here, so
Yeah.
uh,
Um, so yeah, she'll try and cover them to the best of her abilities. Oh, I'm assuming that she may have just wiggled in between stuff. Um, this isn't good. This is real bad, as a matter of fact. Um, right? I mean, right?
Yeah, but like, why? Like, I don't. I mean, do we tell someone about this? Would we get in
I
trouble? I don't want to
I
get in
don't
trouble.
I don't think we'll get in trouble. You wanna listen? I'll stay here, and then, or you still here, stay here, and I'll go get the first mate.
Oh,
Or
okay,
or do
okay.
you,
I don't want.
or
I don't. I was gonna
or
say I didn't want to be rude, but would he see you?
I mean, I can just kazoo at him if he doesn't.
That might be funnier.
See, another reason why kazoo is very useful. And plus, if anyone comes and tries to bully you, you can just thwap them with your giant feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Um, Didrat is going to do her best to like fucking skedaddle to the first mate as fast as she can go.
Am I? Because I was coming to look for my for Didrat.
yeah,
Have I gotten close
the
to them?
timing would probably be just about perfect that you guys would actually meet on the stairs headed up.
Ah, my friend, I have something to show you.
We can
Just
find the first mate.
show
What?
them what?
I've I found stuff that's bad to have on a ship, and it's not part of the cargo. And he specifically said that it was bad.
Can I think of any reason why there would be fire supplies on a ship?
I mean, in what context of just like being helpful?
Like, yeah, does this seem like it is 100% out of place?
It does, very much so.
Okay. All right. You have a point, and you cannot see. I wish we did not have to go straight to authority, but you might be right.
I mean,
Let us go hop on, my friend, and I'll lower my trunk down.
we could go ask um uh the tiefling.
Hmm,
But
that might be a well.
for all we know, she put it.
Yes, I don't know who we can trust, but I do think the first mate is one. Let us go
Can
to
we?
him.
Can we trust the first mate? Oh God, I don't know who to trust. Oh no.
You trust me.
Well, but I
And
already told you.
okay, that is true. I think we can probably trust our Knoll friend as well. They seem more interesting in eating than any sort of skullduggery.
Emma,
But you're right, this should not wait. We should see if we can find this.
maybe we should tell the captain and the first mate at the same time. That way, we cover our bases.
I do not know if they would let us see the captain. But we can get to the first mate without raising undue alarm. If someone is trying to sabotage the ship, we do not want to alert them and make them go into quick action.
Mm. Okay.
But it is early enough into the journey, we can say we have questions about when our watch is.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna look for the first mate.
Then I will take a perception check from the head off. A fairly large vessel for specifically.
Okay.
Well.
Do. Why did I make my wisdom so? Ha! Dirty 20.
Very nice. The two of you head up, get to the upper deck. Still hear, the commotion going on, but things have calmed down quite a bit. The constant shouting of, moving sails, of barking out orders, has calmed a bit. Seem to be past the worst of the first bit of this journey. The first mate is out on the deck, kind of keeping an eye up on the sail. Hear him shout out, "Uh, oh, that should be fine. Grip's not that big. Had worse."
I will approach and bow. Pardon me, Master First Mate.
Uh,
We have some questions. Can you spare a moment of your time?
sure, but Kieran's fine.
Yes, Master Dam. Would you mind coming with us? We are a bit embarrassed about some things we do not understand. If you could please come with us, and I'm gonna try and do it meaningfully, like make eye contact, like we have something to show you.
Uh, yeah, I can come chat with you later, but I'm kind of
I,
needed here on the deck.
I'm afraid that these questions will not wait. Please.
Persuasion check.
So, okie dokie. Okie dokie. This will be fine. This will be fine.
um.
Oh God,
The,
I already miss playing a charisma-based character.
uh,
Okay.
the did rat will help by making wiggly ears, and I will attempt to not be on my kazoo because I don't want to attract.
So you're giving assistance.
Yes.
So yeah, you can roll again.
All right, all right. Okay, so that is an 18.
Okay.
If we happen to see, um, oh, Nearlith, I'm not sure if I said that right.
You did.
Walking, I'll try and like wave them over and like follow this way.
He's carrying his giant jar of meat soup.
Delicious.
It's almost gone.
Does it smell rank too, or does it at least smell good?
I mean, it doesn't smell good, but it smells edible.
Oh well.
But yeah, you definitely see your no companion just strolling out, just big jug full of stew? Question mark.
He thinks it's great.
It's amazing.
Just get this look from the first mate. That's I don't want to know what that is.
It's your dinner buttercup.
But yeah, you're able to lead the first mate down and kind of regroup the party.
Okay, yeah, we'll lead him back. We think that this might be bad. Maybe attempted sabotage, sir. I didn't want to alert whoever it might be, but these four I all trust.
Heck would want to sabotage us.
Competitor in the marketplace? Maybe someone jealous of your cargo?
Well, you said that the fire aboard was bad, so I figure things that can make lots of fire are really, really bad.
With my, because I have as a Loxodon, I have a very keen sense of smell. Can I tell exactly what this is?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence? All right. Okay.
Unless
Do you actually have keen smell?
Yeah, I have keen smell.
you have a skill that you feel would better assist you with this.
Well, keen smell means I have I can keen smell. I have advantage on intelligence checks that involve smell.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, make an intelligence check with advantage.
Yeah. All right. Oh, thank God for that. Okay.
That was a 1.
This is the game of me doing legit. Okay, well that's actually not better by a lot. So yeah, that's a 6.
Okay. I mean, you smell tar for sure, but there's definitely more going on here. It's just kind of overpowered by that one scent.
I know it is not just tar, so it is not useful repairing leaks in the ship. Is this supposed to be here?
It's kind of like pushes off some blankets and it's sitting on one of the barrels. Huh. No, I don't remember this even coming aboard. Good catch.
I would like to insight check this man.
Go for it.
I'm great at this, I swear.
Did I also do it?
Yeah, go
Oh,
for
never
it.
mind. No.
Go ahead.
No, do it. You don't know what I rolled.
You could roll that natural
And-
20.
Oh.
Oh.
Natural 4.
This man is clear.
Your soup is delicious.
No, I'm distracted by
He's
his
like,
soup.
I'm not sharing. Soup
Oh,
is
no.
for dinner.
I'm sending you a message. Right?
Ooh, woo. Secrets.
Whisper.
Secrets.
Whispers!
Secrets. Tell no lies.
Oh.
Mm.
All the message was how was your...
Please read this and chuckle.
Ah. Perhaps we ought to inform the captain too?
Yeah, we haven't seen the captain around.
Who is the captain? I want
Oh.
to tell him all about his cook's soup.
Oh, better yet, we can just throw all this stuff overboard, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the captain's kind of busy and dealing with mercenaries and, well, pretty much making sure this ship stays running is my responsibility.
Okay, now I want to insight check him, because
Go
that
for it.
seemed dodgy as shit. Alright.
The captain.
Nerlith, I think that's a good idea. I think that you should just throw this stuff overboard.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
I
found
am
it.
very strong. I can lift everything up and drop it over.
We
No
found it,
problem.
so we can just make sure that nothing happens to it, because otherwise we're just getting rid of evidence. And if there's traitors on the ship, I would kind of like to have evidence to prove that.
Traitors.
So,
What kind of
17.
traitor? Like, do you know of other kind?
Don't even know for sure that there is one. For all I know,
Oh,
the
there
captain
is
assigned
one.
that he added this last minute.
well,
That's
then
just-
we
There
should
definitely
That
is
is more
one.
reason you should speak to him, no?
Look, just don't do anything rash. We'll let the captain know what's going on, and go from there. All right?
Does my 17, by the way, give me any special insight?
Um, I mean, you can definitely tell that he's getting kind of more and more annoyed and flustered as the conversation's dragging on, and it's your suggestions of just getting rid of everything definitely doesn't seem to want to do that. It's entirely possible that there are motives that he's trying to keep private from you, but I mean, he could also just, not like you. Who knows?
Oh, I am
Not
impossible. How could anyone not like me? No, I'm gonna be like, I understand, and I am 100% lying here as I say, we will make sure that this is not touched.
What were you saying, Lee?
I'm saying,
When he said there was a traitor, or that he didn't know if there was a traitor, all Nearla said is, "Oh, there definitely is a traitor." That's it.
nice.
That's technically a 12. No, wait, it's technically a 15.
It is a 15.
Oh.
Yeah, Deidrat just, in the heat of the conversation, backing up, heading towards the stairs. Passive.
Low within 15.
Can I
Low within
notice
15.
this happening to my friend and
Don't notice this happening.
provide a distraction to help?
What is your passive perception?
Oh, that is a good question. Probably shit. But my passive perception is 12. Oh, my passive skills are 12. That's
Uh,
interesting.
anyone have a passive of 15 or higher?
What is passive based on again? Is it wisdom?
Yeah. It's 10 plus your perception efficiency.
That would be a no. I got 10.
Yeah, I'm close. I got
10.
a 14.
Yeah.
No
So
dice.
with a natural 1, Idrat, you still managed to sneak off unseen.
Nice.
Rogues are totally balanced.
Yeah, I want to try and find the captain.
Okay. You head off. You were certainly pointed out to where the captain's quarters were. Um, but yeah, in the now, uh, probably 2-3 days now that you guys have been flying, have not seen the captain. Everything seems to have been handled by the first, which isn't unusual, but still, they're now that the gears are kind of turning that something might be off. Head off that direction. The rest of you are you just planting your heels here and just using to budge?
Yu is. She saw the first mate start getting a little like, let's stop this, and she was like, brat mode, and she was like, why shouldn't we take this to the captain though? Like, isn't it your job to tell him about things that are like going on? Like, I thought that was what first mates did.
Oh, yeah, of course I can go talk to him, but
Then why don't you go talk to him now?
I will. Now you've all got me suspicious that you're not just gonna start throwing cargo overboard.
Well, then maybe you should run faster.
I have an idea. I'm the only one able to lift the cargo and throw it overboard. How about you let me have all the jerky on the ship and I just won't do that?
God, so stupid.
Make a persuasion check.
I fucking love it.
Yu is just hiding her face with her ears, like, how do I do?
Is hiding her face with her trunk.
Oh,
Just in that moment when no one is watching, that the first mate strikes.
yeah, death
Yeah.
to all.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if the cook got any jerky, but whatever he's got, sure,
You
it's
said
yours.
jerky was on the ship.
Sure, it's yeah. Let's just get out of here. Fumes are starting to get to your heads. Come on.
Can I kind of hunker down and like make it look like I'm leaving, but stay behind?
Yeah, make a. Let's go with stealth or deception. Leave it your choice.
I'm gonna rogue it up and continue with stealth.
Yeah.
I think you
All
try
right,
and.
that's gonna be 22.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna try and help, but you don't need that.
Rogues.
Broken.
No one noticed the elephant in the room.
I mean, his attention is on Nearleth, and like if as long as you're headed up, he seems to content to follow behind.
Yeah, Yu was probably also just chatting his ear off, just talking about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Then yeah. Zir, you're slip off and able to stay behind. Nearlith and Yu guide the first mate back up onto the upper deck, chatting his ear off. He just looks miserable. We'll switch over to get to the captain's quarters. More or less avoiding attention. Anyone that sees you is just like, oh, it's one of those hired mercenaries. Not gonna worry about it. But the massive door in front of you looks locked. Like jiggle the handle, nothing.
I've
Boy, I
got,
wish we had some way of communicating. Oh,
got nothing. Is there? Oh, I think that's the person. How do I? Oh, okay, there we go. Say, if I were to heat metal on the lock, might it melt it?
And it could, it would also draw quite a lot of attention.
Would it?
Yep. What's the components to heat metal?
Ugh. It might be verbal, somatic, emotional,
Yep.
sign. Okay. Um,
What, you can't just do it?
I can't just open the lock.
I mean, you are small enough that you could maybe fit under the door.
Can I? Can I fit under the door?
It's pretty close.
I mean, I will give it a go. I will give myself the hope that I can do it.
Okay.
I
Athletics
believe
or
you.
acrobatics,
Okay.
or either just gonna just force your way into the door, just like wiggle and contort your
Nope.
way.
We're gonna wiggle. We're gonna wiggle.
Wiggle,
It's not
wiggle,
a
wiggle,
bad
just
wiggle.
wiggle a little bit.
It's an okay wiggle.
Yeah,
You're
it's
like the Wiggles.
about halfway through
Oh no.
before you feel like that that snug feeling of just being
Oh no.
stuck.
No. Uh
Uh-oh. Oh no.
uh uh uh.
You also catch the scent of decay, of death.
Okay. Okay.
Right. I
Um
was right.
can I um in my semi-panic state, I would like to take Topsky off and um which part of me is through, by the way. This is important.
Head, shoulders, down to like elbows.
Knees,
Knees
and
and toes.
I knew it. I knew it.
So like so okay, if I can like grab Topsky and like maneuver the top of the hat to like the bottom of the door and like let him nibble on the bottom of the door a little bit to give me wiggle room.
It's gonna take a minute, but yeah.
I mean, because I definitely don't want to mend the door unless I can use mend to unmend it.
Just called
Workers
breaking
meant.
it.
Yeah. I don't have grease. It's not gonna. I mean, I suppose I could viciously mock the door, but again, I don't. I don't think it can hear me, so I don't think that's gonna. Um. Oh, hey, wait. I have. Oh no, that's not gonna help me. I was like, I have nimble escape. Wait, that's not at all.
Nipple escape.
Nimble escape?
Or
Nimble escape?
Nibble escape.
mimic Top Hat, kind of sensing the frustration and the now panic, just starts to fidget on top of your head until it actually tips over and just kind of starts rolling along the floor a little bit, which you certainly are more than fast enough to catch it if you would like to stop it.
Rolling along the floor. What do you mean?
It's just like tipped off the side of your head and it just proceeded to slowly roll away from you.
No, but Topsky, get back here. Topsky, the door. The door. I need you to get the door.
It kind of does that like slow, like righting itself with that slow circle of like a jar that's just coming upright, but it's spinning in gradually smaller and smaller circles, and finally fully upright. And the
Please.
tongue just like flops out at you in what you recognize as a smile,
Oh.
and it is going to look at you, at the space where it's sitting, and in just a blink, or tiny mouse body pulled out from under the door, pulled out to under the hat, and Popsky is on top of your head, or in the room.
Oh, oh, thanks. I promise
Popsky
I'll feed you.
casts Misty Step.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I promise. I promise I'll feel you real good after this. Gotta be quiet though, because things are really weird here. And alright, so I will try and be as quiet as possible and just take in everything I can possibly see and find in a fast sort of fashion.
I'll have you make a perception check and pop back over to. What are you doing down in the cargo bay?
I am still investigating around these barrels, seeing if I can sort out. So these are how many barrels are there that seem to be up top?
Total half a dozen. They're kind of spread out that entire floor.
Hmm. They would have taken some time to load and probably more than one person. I'm just gonna look, see if I can, open. I'm gonna just investigate them. I want to see if I can figure out who's been near them. If there's any marks of handling,
Sure.
exactly what the composition is. If I like open it and take a look.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Well, for such an inquisitive character, my investigations suck. All right.
Good at it.
It's a passion project, okay? I am not good at it. That is a 4.
Yeah. I mean, you're like lift up the lid and just kind of start searching around, looking for like scratch marks, like any sort of indication as may have done this, where it may have come from. I mean, there's just not a lot here. Go to turn to look at another one. Maybe the next one has more. Just the tip of your gloves just stay stuck where they had just barely dipped into the bar.
Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. I'm gonna try and take my dagger and cut the glove away.
Easy
Because
enough.
I don't want to leave any incriminating evidence of my passage. And I think a Loxodon-sized glove would be pretty incriminating.
Maybe a little bit. I mean, you could just you could make it so you now have fingerless Loxodon gloves.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanna make sure, I don't wanna leave anything stuck to there that makes it look like that could incriminate me.
Okay.
So
Gonna take you
So,
just a brief amount of time. Let's
yep,
do.
yep. I'm just gonna make sure I'm like, oh, gotta clean this up. So, are there any bunks in this area, by the way? Any?
No, it's like
Just cargo.
yeah,
Just
personal
more cargo.
storage for the crew.
Hmm.
Just things that might be needed on the upper deck, but at the moment they aren't, so they're kind of tucked away down here.
Okay. Then what I want to do is I want to try and hide the barrels.
Okay. How would you like to do?
Move them around, maybe put some stuff over them like was there before, but so they're not in the same spot, so I can keep watch and see if anyone comes looking for them.
Okay.
But they would be in a different spot.
Could definitely take a little bit of time and just do some ranging.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to maybe I'll try and like put some perfume on them so they don't smell the same. I don't know. Maybe it's someone is just identifying these with scent.
Okay. As you're doing that, and Deidrat is now scoping around the captain's quarters, jump to Neuralith, and you guys are led up to the upper deck, still chatting away at the first mate. Hear a voice shout down from the crow's nest. Is that a ship? Hey, I think we got another ship up here. The first mate just kind of stops up at him. Sure about that? Shouldn't be anyone else out here. Yeah, no,
Right.
I'm 100%. Yeah, that's. Wait. Hell?
Can I run over and take a look at what's going on?
Yeah. Make a
Yeah.
perception check for me.
Yeah. Come on, don't fail me now.
I believe in you.
Fuck! Damn. I see shit.
um,
Your
the
eyes are covered in soup.
spirits that you guys have, you can use them to disadvantage a roll, but you can also use them advantage on rolls.
I'm not using it in a one shot. It's funny though.
Don't
I'll
you
be
love
saving
these
it for when we
trying
need
that?
it in our ongoing campaign, the Lost Caravan. Thank
Boo!
you.
Boo!
Nice plug.
Come see us on Saturday mornings at 8 a.m.
Nice plug.
Central Time.
Get that
Totally
plug.
natural.
Hey,
That's so
hit that
natural.
like and subscribe, follow.
YOLO.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I mean,
Among
it
Us.
takes you a
I
minute of staring off the edge of the ship before you kind of align your view to where the crewmate in the crow's nest is looking. And you see not one, not two, but three different ships that all just kind of break out of the low clouds that have been hanging out around the mountain. Two of them headed for the ship that you are on, and one headed to Lioness.
Shit. I'm gonna yell back to the second in command. Just be like, I don't think they're good. What are we supposed to do?
It comes over to like join you there on the railing, following your vision out to where the ships are. Just hear him curse under his breath. And then he's gonna try to shove you.
What the fuck? No, he's not.
Make an acrobatic or athletics check for me.
Acrobatics. Roll well for a change.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, fuck you!
He goes over and kind of feigns like just like holding his head in his hand and turns to, look back towards the rest of the crew and just tries to give you this hip check off the edge of the ship, and you just plant yourself there. You're probably gonna have a little bit of bruise from the impact, but not move.
I am pissed. I'm like, what the hell?
Just
I was like eating my soup like popcorn,
there's
and
just a
I just
surprised
like
look on his
dropped the
face.
ladle into the soup, and I set my soup down very gently, and then I stand back up and like straighten out a little bit, and I rage, and then I charge him.
All right. Well, as you guys are noticing this invasion of other ships, and you start to tussle with the first mate, we'll jump over quickly to Deedrat's perception check, as from inside the captain's quarters, you hear shouting and familiar voices of your companions. You absolutely smell a dead body and see the corpse of the former captain kind of slumped over the desk, a long blade jutting out of his chest. Anything specifically you're looking for, or anything else you'd like to do in this moment?
Yeah, just, like, are there any notes or any like
It
I
was a
imagine,
suicide.
like I imagine that he was like looking at something,
Oh yeah, there's
maybe.
plenty of papers and journals and things on his desk.
Did anything that might lead to what was
In the very brief look around that you're having, I mean, nothing that immediately jumps out at you.
yeah, no, that's fair. Um, anything about the sword that looks telling, suspicious?
Uh,
Does he have any gang signs? I mean,
it's a fairly nice rapier.
yeah, but I don't want to touch the murder weapon. Deidre knows that's a bad. Don't touch the murder shiny. Um, yeah, okay. That's how dead does he look? Like how long has he been dead?
He looks how dead.
Pretty
He's
dang
dead.
dead.
Very dead. Medium rare dead.
What hoop?
He's he's beyond the point of reviving.
No, I mean like how long? Like has it been a day? Like is he
Oh,
like a week gone?
make a medicine check.
I don't want to get that close. I just want to know how far he smells. Ugh, I know nothing about dead bodies.
Yeah, fortunately, something you'd have to get closer and have a lot more time to inspect the body.
No, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Um, okay. So can I wiggle back out? Or better yet, oh, does he have keys? Are there keys on him?
There are.
I'll grab his keys.
All right. Then
And then I want to try and GTFO.
you're leaving the captain's quarters, and as Zir down below is finishing up rearranging, and uh, Neerlith and Yu are suddenly toe to toe with a very angry first mate. Why don't we go ahead and pop our break there? Take minutes, and come back to some initiative rolls.
Woo-hoo!
Uh,
Hmm? I
Alright.
want to.
I love that for us.
All right. Well, be right back. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, make sure you come back. All right.
You have as many tabs as I do. Beautiful.
That's a lot.
As Deidrat is now squeezing her way back out, or no, unlocking the door, because you have the key, from the captain's quarters. Zir is down below and starting to make her way up.
Okay.
And
Twitch
the
left again.
fine.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
As the pair of you are starting to engage with the first mate, the first of the landing party from the oncoming ships starts making their way over from like these what are they called? The like the massive arrows that you would shoot out of a ballista with like a rope attached to it.
Bolts. Bolts? Ballista
Yeah,
bolts?
yeah, like grappling bolts with ropes. And they just that cool action movie slide their way down the rope, landing on the edge of the ship. I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
I'll add it to the combat tracker.
Where is it, Hooper?
Where's what?
Where's initiative?
Where is it? Yeah.
Oh, you're lizard folk.
What?
Hey, where is it?
I'm trying to find it.
Well, I mean, it's just your dexterity. It might
Okay.
not have,
Oh, it's up at the very top. We're stupid. Okay, so
Underneath proficiency.
yeah.
Oh, I found
Yep, there it is.
Oh, that was a horrible roll.
Oh, I rolled actually good. That's a dirty 19.
Date. 19. Bam. Empty.
Telling me that
Empty.
I'm empty.
Am I empty?
No, I think I am, because that's when I rolled. At least I rolled well. I got a 22.
Yes.
Sorry, dear. Sorry.
You rolled empty, and then one of his, and then something else. Something.
How is your initiative always your name and never your character's name?
Because I didn't click on my token before I rolled.
Oh, where
That's
are
why.
our tokens?
Way
Well,
up
it's
at
not
the
like-
Up
top.
at the very top.
Oh.
It's a pretty top.
And if
It's
you
hidden
go
top.
over on the right-hand side where the chat box is, there's a button on the top that says Combat Tracker. It's a closed fist. Right-click that,
Oh.
will pop out that track
Okay,
right around the
okay,
screen.
okay, nice. I'll keep that in mind.
And at the top of initiative, the rabbit folk that just it was attempted to be yeeted off the ship.
Yoted, if you will.
Yoted. It is your turn.
Okay,
I'm not
I
on the initiative.
What? You are?
yeah,
says
you're
empty.
under the lizard folk. Yeah.
Oh, I'm empty. Right. Got it.
I am going to try and do. Let's just start with 2 unarmed strikes on the first mate.
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome. Can we attack, please? Oh, I knew this would happen.
you zoom in? Here we go, open boundary.
Hmm?
How do you zoom in?
Roll up. A 13 is not going to hit.
All right. Well, I got 2 more. I got 1 more with my bonus action, which I'm gonna do.
Yeah, go for it.
Can't be right. Your dex modifier's got to be higher than that, right?
Yeah, that's going off your
probably put it in wrong.
strength.
I probably put this in wrong.
Fine.
We can just go with those. We can just go with those rolls for now while I fix this.
Ability modifier, dexterity.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
There you go. That should fix it. But that would mean that the 15 would hit, and so does the 19.
Oh, sweet.
Damn.
So let's see. 12 damage on the 1. Oh, sweet. So that's 5. And a 7.
Yeah. He tries to check you off the edge, and then hears the raging gnoll head his way. He turns, just ready to brace himself, and then just takes 2 blows to the back. Alright,
Okay.
I need to lock your rotation. Hold on. I'm gonna lock your rotation.
No,
Stop rotating.
you're good. You're good.
I don't know why I can't scroll in. I'm trying so hard.
Hold on. Stop scrolling for a second. I'm gonna lock your rotation, and this should fix it. Okay. Try it again.
Oh no, I don't. Don't want to scroll.
Make sure your token isn't selected.
I clicked away from it. Alright, I'm gonna go get my mouse. Sorry, I just
You're fine.
made it.
I think that was your action and your bonus action. You want to move?
No, but what I want to do. Hold on. I need to. I've got 3 people. Yeah, that's about it. I'll hold off on using key just yet.
All right. The first of the invaders lands and just lets out this roar across the front of the ship. You can hear the shouts of the crew as other parts of the ship are also coming under attack. Which one are you? Ooh. Great. You are technically not on the upper deck yet, so the
Nope.
lizard folk is not going to go for you. Instead, going to up, and not that close. Move up to there, heft a javelin, and just hurl it at the now raging gnoll. Seems like they may be the most important target at the moment. It's a natural 2 for a 6.
No.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's it. He's just gonna just ready the shield and just get ready to face down whatever's coming next. Zir, you can hear the sounds of combat from above you.
All right, I am going to very sneakily try to move up and join.
Go for it.
So,
Make stealth check.
stealth check. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, doesn't help if I make a typo when I go to roll. Okay, that would be 17.
All right. Yeah. Just creep your way up, and by the time your head breaks the barrier there and you can kind of see around you, doesn't look like anyone's paying attention to you.
Can I non-lethally shoot the first mate?
What are you shooting him with?
Well, all I have is arrows, but maybe in a, like... I just want to make him pass out from blood loss, maybe?
I mean, you
Yeah.
can make your attack and we'll call it non-lethal.
Thanks. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna try and non-lethally shoot him. Does 17 hit?
It does hit.
He takes an arrow to the knee.
Yep.
Gives up adventuring
It
forever.
used to be a first mate, but anyway, and that would be 1d6 plus 2.
And there is an ally within 5 feet, so that qualifies for sneak attack.
Oh,
You actually
God.
have
Okay.
advantage on the attack because we're unseen.
Attack. Actually, yeah. Then let me just roll again in case there is a natural 20
Yeah.
involved. There's not a natural 20 involved.
Oh, still hits though.
Now, I've actually never rogued before. So, let's see. Oh yeah, extra 2d6. That's great, because my first one was only a 1. That would be a total of 13 damage.
10 points of damage, gotcha. Just takes 2 blows to the back and then is now just in this defensive position, kind of trying to keep an eye on both of you. And there's just an arrow that just shoots up from nowhere. Just lets out this scream of pain.
Is there anything, can I maybe pretend to be a rock or something? Cover myself in canvas to bonus action hide?
At the moment, there's not a ton you could hide behind. You're kind of just standing on a set of stairs now, looking out at this fight happening.
Okay. I'm gonna lower myself back down and bonus action hide.
Go for it.
Oh boy. Okay. That would be 13.
Okay, gotcha. And I believe that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Other lizard folk is going to also step up. This time hurl a javelin at the rabbit folk there.
No. I'd like to see you try.
Oh, that was a 19 and it rolled to a 3. I assume a 7 misses.
Yep.
Yep, he is also just going to just heft the shield and just brace himself.
Nice.
Alright. Since you were kind of raging at the start of combat, we'll say that you're already raging.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Earlith. It was your turn.
Okay. I said I was charging the first mate since he tried to knock you off the boat. So that means they're close to the edge of the boat, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. I would like to use my action to, I guess, I don't know if reckless will help me. Reckless attack and try and pick him up and throw him overboard.
Trying to grapple.
Grapple and then throw overboard.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
for the grapple, you can make an athletics check with advantage, I believe, because you are raging.
Yeah.
Versus his acrobatics or athletics. His athletics is better, but she rolled a dang natural 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang.
That's beautiful.
Well, it's a 9, so no, he is very grabbed by you.
Jesus Christ.
Correct.
Unless you have some way of taking another action, you probably can't toss him this turn, but you have him in your hands, and next turn you can definitely just yeet.
Okay. He's definitely on his way to doing that next. So
You just have a bonus
Yeah.
action. If there's anything you wanted to do.
Bonus action, hit his head into the ship.
yeah.
It's
What
like a
Tessa said.
reverse teabag.
What Tessa said. Violence. Anger.
Sure. I'll give you an unarmed attack.
Okay.
Where?
I'm just gonna make a strength check, I guess.
Plus your proficiency.
Okay. 4 plus 2 plus another 2 after that. So 15.
15 hits. What is your strength mod?
Plus 4.
Yeah, he takes another 4 points of damage. Just slamming him around, getting him closer and closer to the edge. It's
The
also
hyena
looking
cackle is
severely
starting.
hurt.
Yeah, the hyena cackle is beginning. He says, he'll say as he grabs him, "Shane, you'd make a good meal, but you hurt my friend."
So
Get
unsettling.
ready to throw him.
All right, Idrit.
Hello, it is me. So I'm assuming that I pop out and I notice all of these shenanigans, all of these shenanigans.
For sure.
That is. Actually. I think that I will go ahead and cast Fairy Fire right on top of all these fuckers.
Okay.
Nice.
What is the radius of the spell?
It is a 20-foot cube. And then they have to make a dex saving throw.
20 by 20. Yep, that'll do it.
Nice.
All right. Go from top and work away clockwise. Save. Oh, well, that's handy. First one. Not roll.
Did not roll.
Roll. Normal. Okay, there it goes. So first one succeeds, second one fails. Third one fails with a natural one.
Yeah.
Last one fails with a 5. Only the
Yeah.
top one succeeds.
So they glow just this bright, kind of pinkish, purplish flame. And of course, attacking them has advantage. And then I will, as my bonus action. Can I see you, or is she kind of being hidden?
I mean, you can. It's just there's two people in the way.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. She'll actually to Grin. Wow, I just heard your name all sorts.
Earleth.
Yes. We'll just do the loudest like kazoo horn. And horns right, and I will give you a bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Nice.
So,
And
Earleth, I believe you have a D6 of bardic inspiration.
yes, to
Um,
use as you see fit.
First mate, absolutely no desire to get goated.
Oh,
Try
really?
to break out of your grasp. So make another athletics check with it. Hey.
Well, you can add a d6 if you want.
Okay. And it's supposed to be another +2, so it's a 19 there, but I will add my d6.
Like a d6.
Because it's not showing
like
the.
a d6. Sorry.
That's right.
Another +2
Feeling so
from
good. Rage.
Nice.
I don't think a rage adds +2 to your athletics check. I think it just gives you advantage.
Yeah. Oh, my bad then. Okay.
Either way,
Oh.
you're fine.
21.
But with the bardic inspiration, that is a 21, and he remains grabbed.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Don't know.
Him.
He can turn into a dragon.
Yeah, he polymorphs into a dragon. No, he just shouts out to get him out of here.
Was he shouting? Ooh.
Hmm?
I said, who is he shouting to? Does he look like he's talking to the lizard folk?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. Is he a lizard in disguise? Rip off his face, find out.
I'm going to, don't worry.
Oki is going to dash over there. No bonus action. It's just tent there. Oak is going to march up there. Dash. Just. Oh. No, could get to there. Not going to get flanking, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and take a multi-attack. Gonna hit you with the club and then try to bite you.
Okay.
Yu does a 17 hit.
Yes, it does.
That is 11 points of damage.
Oh no!
Alright.
Heavy club just slams into you. He's gonna go for a bite attack. $22.
Ooh.
Only hit.
Oh, nope.
Come on, give it.
I didn't mean that. Sorry, it's not. Ignore both of those. I hit critical for both of those damages, and I shouldn't have.
Oh, I see how it is. Trying to kill the new girl.
The first one was 4 points of damage,
Oh, so much better.
and the second one was 6 points of damage. So a total of 10.
Alright. A little bit better.
Oh, there's no damage button. What is this horribleness?
But that's its turn. Top of the round is Yu.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like she would hit whoever got the hits on her. Because it was just one who did 2 attacks, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
so
did
she would,
hurl a javelin, but missed.
yeah, I think she'd be more pissed about the one who actually hit. So let us do good old unarmed strike.
Oh, it danced on that natural 20.
Not a natural, but a dirty.
And a 20 definitely hit.
Yep. And I'm gonna throw in a second one just for good measure.
Yeah. Also definitely hits.
Oh,
No.
And that is 8.
Ooh.
15
And it's 7.
damage.
I hit hard back.
Reel around, give an elbow, and then just one solid punch right there to the solar plexus.
Mhm.
And it, like, you can hear and feel bones cracking under the blows. He is severely hurt.
Is he like, does he look like he's close?
He is well below bloody.
Okay, so question. If I do a flurry of blows, is it possible that I could redirect one of the flurry of blows to someone else if this guy dies? That way
Yeah.
I'm not wasting 2 attacks? Okay.
Yeah, you only have to nominate one attack at a time.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. But, so,
So
yeah.
instead
I'm
of
going
just a
to-
bonus action attack, you're spending the key point for 2 attacks.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, roll your second attack.
Do it.
An 18
18.
hits. 8 points of
8.
damage. How would you like to kill him?
Get him! Alright, I feel like she got, because he said that he did a bite attack and a jab and a like a club attack or like a bludgeoning attack at
Mhm.
least.
A big old club and a bite.
Yeah. So I feel like she would immediately, in response to at least getting out of the bite, to just she would I sorry, apologies, distracted. We are trying to be professional. Sorry, meme was sent. You see what I have to go through.
Yeah.
Anyway, she would immediately respond with a. I don't want to be like, oh, she goes full Ip Man because it's only level 3, but I feel like she would at least do like two hits with her fists and then end it with a solid like nice like roundhouse kick to his face.
Oh,
Nice.
absolutely.
She's not gonna rabbit punch him.
No.
It is just 2 solid blows. He actually raises his shield like against the kick, and the blow just physically cracks through it, and your boots just kind of, the residual magic of bounding and leaping just naturally starts to activate under the blow, and just fully, just like spring kick, just sends him sailing straight over the edge of the ship.
Nice.
And I think you still have movement, and then that's it.
Was that the non-fairy guy then, since you didn't roll with advantage?
Yes, that was the only one that wasn't affected by fairy fire.
Okay.
Any moves, or are you good where you are?
Yeah, I think I'm fine where I am. I also can't really see where I am, honestly, so we're gonna live with it.
Oh, were you guys not able to zoom in?
Nope, but
No,
we're living with it.
You can look at the
I can't
stream
zoom in
that
either.
I have going on, because I have
Yeah.
everyone.
I can.
Oh, that's. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
All right.
Wonderful.
Hooper,
It's-
if you put anything on the other end, will you please tell me?
I will.
Because
There
will
is
not
nothing
be able
there.
to see it.
This one is going to charge up to you. It's also going to multi-attack. A bite and a great club.
That's not nice.
Rude.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
I think it is. Alright.
That is a natural 20.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alright.
This.
I don't remember if I have resistances.
You do. You're raging, so you cut physical damage in half. So
Oh, good. That's what I'm
13
taking.
damage goes down to 6 points of damage.
Bye.
And then his bite attack. Is
So
a
hit?
19.
Correct. Yes.
And it is 3 points of damage cut down to 1 point of damage.
Love it.
You're just taking the blows and the teeth and just refusing to let go of your prey. But that's his turn. Here.
All right. Zero is gonna pop back up above the hatch, and
Would you actually make a perception check for me?
okay,
Ooh.
I can do that. That would be 21.
A scent that you have pretty much been inhaling for the last couple minutes changes slightly, and you can start to smell like hot charcoal air. The areas around where you had hid the barrels starts to glow this faint red.
Oh, fuck. All right, I'm going to head for the closest barrel.
Okay.
And try and grab it. Is it on fire?
It's not on fire, but you can see, like, invisible to the naked eye are the arcane runes that are kind of etched across the barrel that are starting to glow that reddish color, starting to release.
Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. How many, with my size and strength, how many of these barrels can I carry?
What is your strength?
My strength is +1, but I think I get a bonus to that as a Loxodon.
Let's look.
Powerful build. You count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Okay. You want to try to drag 2 of them. I'll give you a strength check. If you want to drag 1, call it automatic.
Okay, I'm I'm gonna try and drag 2.
Yeah, go for it. Make a strength check.
Alright. This is the stupid and dumbest thing I've done. Yeah, that'd be a 6.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of like roll them to each other, plant yourself, and start dragging. It's just so awkward to have your hands wrapped around them, basically. Trying to make your way up the steps. You're just not making much progress.
Could I get advantage if I used my trunk to help stabilize them?
We'll say spending your bonus action to just get that little extra push. Go for it.
Alright. How about 13?
Okay, better. Yeah. Drag them about halfway, maybe 3/4 of the way up the stairs, making a lot of noise.
That's okay. I have a plan for when I can get up the stairs.
Okay.
But I guess that is my turn.
Alright. Guys do see Zir pop up from below decks, just carrying 2 glowing red barrels. Now, that one's close enough. Get a nice flank on you. Oh, we never really set the rules for flanking, did we?
We did not.
Nope.
Typically, I would just call it +2. That way, things like reckless attack and attacking from stealth still matter. Is that cool with everyone?
Yeah, that works.
You're the DM.
Alright. Then the lizard folk is going to try to multi-attack you. Just to mix it up, he's going to try to bite you first. And then while he has you bit, try to smack you with a claw.
That seems anti-productive.
So that's a total of 11.
I told it.
I assume that misses you.
Yep.
Let's try to club you a question.
Nope. Oh.
23.
She wants to join
Yep.
the club.
That's so funny, Danny.
7 points
When it
of
comes to
bludgeoning
puns,
damage.
I'll play on both teams.
And the barrels explode.
That's its turn. Irleth.
I'm looking great.
So good.
So great.
Definitely not
Not a
bruised
hair-
and bleeding all over the place.
Not a hair out of place.
Irleth.
It's time.
The
All right.
Ute.
Shit! I meant to use my free action, hoping to say, "Put him down. We need to question him." But
It's too late.
it is too late.
I'm down over
Perfect.
here off the edge. Got it.
Put it
Yeah,
down.
yep.
Okay.
Aye. All right. I'm gonna use my action to throw him off.
Yeah. Make an athletics check with advantage.
Wonderful. Oh.
Is that a
Not
9
good.
with advantage?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
meant to be.
No!
You like get him to the rail and he just plants the feet and is just doing everything he can just not to get shoved off the edge.
I mean, that's valid.
Yeah, I would too.
If you want to spend your
Generally
bonus
valid.
action, I'll give you a second shot.
Yeah, I will.
Go for it. 17?
Do bad. Suck.
No.
Can I give you misfortune? I have spirits.
No.
I'm doing it.
Too late.
I
Oh.
want to throw him off.
Yeah.
I've
I
done
think
it.
it's redeem misfortune.
I lied. What?
You lied?
1,000? Why is it only 2,000? Why is it 2,000
Oh.
spirit?
It may have reset the base after I switched from Streamlabs to OBS. I'll just remember to mark you down 1,000.
Okay. Thanks.
18
Wow.
still beats your 17.
Wow.
It is just not meant to be. This isn't happening.
By 1. He is stubbornly planting his feet and just like hooking the boots in the railing.
All right, well,
Of movement.
I'm going to keep trying. I'm still trying.
All right.
I mean, I can't do anything else.
Idrit.
This man is going overboard.
How do these two gentlemen surrounding our knoll look?
Great.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Haven't hit him.
They look stupendous, huh?
Yeah.
Uh,
Look far better than your monk does.
oh, great. So both the knoll and the bunny are looking fantastic?
No,
No.
Earleth is doing great.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. It's just
Yeah.
Button
how
buns.
does the knoll behind
Untouched.
you look? Fucking excuse my language, okay.
You're fine.
Okay, so I will.
Your stream is rated mature.
If I pop myself behind this trebuchet, can I still cast spells? I'll
Absolutely.
be fine, right? Okay. Oops, that was not the move button. That was the measure button. Okay, so we're just gonna on over here. And to make sure, okay. We are going to cast Dissonant Whispers
Oh.
at the one behind you.
All right. So you want to link that spell for me?
Sure.
Click the dice symbol next to the spell. It should. Oh yeah.
What do you mean 2 slots? It does not use 2 slots. It's a first level spell, you piece of who?
What?
Yeah, it asked me if I wanted to cast the spell. And I said yes, and it said it will use 2 spell slots. I'm like, no, it doesn't. There we go.
Wisdom save. It's a failure. That's an 8.
Sweet. So it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Nice.
And
Action.
that's not great, but
That's good.
it must run away as far as possible.
Must. Put it right there. Means that you get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage.
It is very fired.
Woo, 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 woo.
Oh yeah, 24 absolutely.
Damn.
Eight. Oh. Just screams out in pain as just blood starts to trickle out of the eyes, and it turns to flee away from some invisible enemy and just catch a crack shot as it does. It's looking pretty hurt.
And then seeing what Zara is trying to do, I'll just give her some thumbs up with an encouraging kazoo, and and we'll give her bardic inspiration.
Perfect.
Thank you.
No.
All right, is that your turn?
And yes.
It's Tyrion's turn again. Yeah, he's trying to break out. He's not keen on being tossed overboard for some reason.
You
Wait.
selfish jerk.
So athletics or acrobatics check, your choice, with advantage because you raging.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a natural one. Don't even have to roll.
I still want to.
For the humiliation.
In
Yeah.
fact, with the natural one, I'll let you use your reaction to give him another attempted shove off the edge.
You really don't want to. You really don't want me to.
Good luck, buddy.
Nope.
Bye.
Would you like to describe this?
Bye, Felicia.
He's standing on the edge, and Nearlip is just like, this one's putting up a fight. And he like looks over his shoulder at the jar of soup still waiting for him to finish. And he's like, you are taking too long, and pushes him as hard as he can.
Is just ejected from the top of the ship. Just wide-eyed fear just staring back at you as it disappears. Well, that was his turn. But that's cool. Lizard folk is scoot over, look for an opening, and see the old one too.
Okay.
Club at +2, flanked. Oh, that was a natural 20.
No, that was a 2. What's your +2?
And a bite. For a 23.
Yes.
That is 5 points of damage, halved down to 2.
Okay.
Bonus action. Yeah. Top of round 3. Do you?
Okay. I'm gonna try and finish off the one that's still by me. Or at least get some hits in, because I can't remember if that was one that I was attacking first.
This one that
Alright.
fled from you is severely hurt.
Right, and is that? But if I try and go after that one, the other lizard would get attack of opportunity.
Nope,
They
you're
were
not close
flanking,
enough.
right? Oh, right, they were flanking. Okay, they were flanking someone.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I'm gonna go after him
Alright.
and finish the job.
Go for it. Spending a key point or just attack and then bonus action attack?
Just attack and bonus action attack. Something tells me that he's not gonna last long, but that might just be
Don't
me.
know what that could be.
Ooh.
There is not
Very
even
nice.
any need to roll damage. You can if you want to, but
I just want to see what I get.
Just do it for fun.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, much like the first one that you just shattered the shield with the blow of your kick, just run up, come sliding under the massive bolt that the ship uses for, for its ballistas, take out the knee, and then one rising uppercut, and he is just done.
I feel like she takes a second and she fixes the big old bow scrunchie that's in her hair right now. She is pissed that she's at 6 health.
I can't help you. I only give negative health. Sorry.
Come to the rat. Come to the rat.
The rat.
I only hurt. Never help. You still have some movement left if you want to head back toward your ally.
Yeah, I'll start moving back over there. I don't know if I can get to the rat, but I'll try and go.
Lordy. Get back to there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Direction.
I apologize. It's still kind of I'm having a hard time seeing, but that's kind of close to the other lizard folk that our Knoll friend is fighting.
Yeah, you were right next to them.
Okay.
You still have a bonus
I mean-
actions. Good.
That's why I wanted to check, because I would like to at least throw a punch.
Heck yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Ew.
Nine
With
is not gonna-
advantage.
Advantage, yes, thank you. Fairy fire.
Oh. No.
No. Well, it's still
Ew.
not gonna do it.
Oh
Plus
well.
2
Tried.
because of partial flanking. Haha. Ha.
Just
I tried.
plus 2 because my nails look nice.
Give you a plus half. Just for the nails.
Thank you.
Nice.
At least there's that.
Yeah, lizard folk don't seem too disturbed that you did this guy. But they're still not gonna let you
Me
get
and
away
the
with it.
lizard folk are very similar in that we don't care about human life.
Yeah. Hey, have you met his club yet?
Don't care.
Nope, that's an 8. Or was it 10? But yeah. The
Just
blows
not
are
my turn.
impacting, but now that your hands are free, your axe is just calling to you to get drawn, and their attacks are just kind of bouncing off. Try to bite you.
Oh.
No.
No.
To no effect. Zier.
Okay, actually, I am going to look at our little friend. I'm going to be like, you like throwing things? Can you throw this other barrel? And I am going to take the barrel, I'm going to drop one barrel, I'm going to take one, and I am going to try and activate my lucky feather.
Okay.
I'm going to jump in the air and hope I fly.
Will you roll a wisdom save for me?
Dumbo.
Okay, I can do that. I'm sure that's something I'm not bad at. That's something I'm not completely bad at. 14.
A 14 is plenty.
You can fly, you can fly.
Leap, call on the power of the feather, and it just bursts with life. And instead of falling, you just stay hovering there in the air and can feel that you have full control over your flight.
All right, I am going to take this barrel and I'm going to try and fly it over to the enemy ship.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's far enough away that using your move, your action to dash. What's your movement speed? Or
Only 30.
does
Forget
fly?
your bonus action
But I'm
dash.
flying, so... Also, I would like to note for all your visuals that she is flapping her ears very hard.
Of course.
Obviously.
You gain a fly speed of 60 feet. So with your movement, your action, and your bonus action dash. Right? Can rogues bonus action dash?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know how to rogue. I've never rogued before. Bonus action, bonus action.
Cutting it.
Yeah, you can take a bonus action to use the dash, disengage, or hide.
There you go. That is 180 feet. You are more than capable of getting to the enemy.
I'm going to drop the barrel on it.
Or way out there.
Oh,
The runes start to glow brighter and brighter. You just drop the barrel. It's long, gentle fall until it lands, ignites, and just sends the front of the ship up in a fireball. But you are now alone, flying above the enemy ship.
Do I have any movement left? I'm gonna try and fly back.
Unfortunately, that was your movement to get there.
Yeah, alright, well. I'm. Yeah, as soon as I can move more, I'm gonna just try and fly back to our ship. So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Alright. Yurleth. Your axe literally calling to you.
Mhm.
I wish I had multi-attack so bad. I have a great combo planned, but alas. Okay, I'm gonna use my bloodthirsty battle axe.
I'm sorry. Will you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh,
Because you
what?
got damaged.
What?
You got damaged. You gotta make a wisdom
that?
saving throw.
What is that? What?
Do it.
Why?
I feel like you didn't actually read the item.
Bloodthirsty battle axe? I read it.
14.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay. You, as he goes flying off the edge, you just turn the axe now in hand and are just literally foaming at the mouth. Just
Hell yeah.
staring at these snacks in front of you. You are berserk. While
Snacks.
berserk,
Okay,
you
put
must
the
use your
wrong
action
accent.
each round to attack the creature nearest to you with the axe.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh,
I like that more than the one I had.
ooh, that's me.
If there are multiple possible targets, you attack one at random.
Ooh,
Alright, pick one.
ooh,
I'm ready.
ooh,
Let's go.
That's me.
So let's go. Lizard folk, and to your left is 1, 2, or 3. One behind you is a 4, 5, or 6.
Don't forget with advantage.
One behind you
Alright.
with advantage. And remember, this is a +1 axe. You have +1 to hit and.
Damn.
Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna roll with the bloodthirsty axe because that's what I have, even if it's not that.
Click on the box.
Ignore the thingy. I'm gonna attack recklessly as well.
Oh, you don't need to. You already have advantage.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you
Love that.
can. You're berserk. I don't
Yeah.
think you would attack recklessly.
Double.
He's just going for it. It's snack time.
A 23
You did
definitely
double
hits.
All right.
For 15 points of damage. Holy crap.
Ooh,
Ah, yeah.
Explodes.
Nearly one-shotting
Oh, that didn't add my rage damage.
it. So another 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17. Thank
Very
you.
nearly one-shotting it.
This guy looks like dinner. He's never had crocodile before.
You have your bonus action and your left.
Okay. I can't really do all that much because I don't have anything else. Yeah. I will. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're good. We're good. That's it. Bye.
All right. Deidre.
So you looks pretty bad, right?
Yeah, not
Very.
looking great.
Okay. So, oh no. I might get swiped out here. as I scurry on past.
You will definitely take one attack of opportunity.
I figured. I technically have 5 more feet of movement, but I don't think I can get around them, so.
10.
Haha, haha, squeaker, no. Kazoo of victory.
Yeah.
I just feel like you always have your kazoo in your mouth.
Even when you cast, it's kazoo time.
Yeah. Nice.
That's the somatic
Pretty much.
component.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to as my touch for cure wounds, I'm gonna like polish her nails real quick.
Oh.
And
So
I will
cute.
cast cure wounds at 2nd level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it up.
Yes, I'm trying. Asha. Okay, you didn't act. Okay. Asha. Oh, you're real annoying. Do it.
You can do it.
16 points of healing.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Yeah. And that. And then I have a feeling that Zira is too far away for any inspiration.
Yeah. Yura's
so I'm
about
gonna move.
180 feet away.
I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'm gonna hide behind you. Actually, I probably won't do that.
You are tiny. You can share a space.
Incredible.
Yeah, but I
Love her.
also know how hurt she is. So, yeah. What I'm actually going to do is move up to this one and give the Rager flanking.
Okay.
And going to look at you and just be like, "You look fabulous."
Oh.
And you have wow, my brain just died. Bardic inspiration.
Nice. And that's a +6?
A D6.
D6?
A D6,
Well,
yeah.
Any attack roll, any skill check, or saving throw.
Nope.
All right. Severely injured lizard folk. I mean, surely you've got to be hurting. They have just been tearing into you. Gonna go for a multi-attack. As soon as they drop you, they can take out the punchy rabbit. They can take out the mouse. It'll be easy.
They'd have to find the flying elephant.
Nope, that is a 9.
Nah.
Man, I at least
Club
admire their tenacity.
Just slams into the wood of the deck, just splintering it. He's gonna try to bite you. Nom nom.
I get it.
15?
I get it, man.
15 hit?
15 hit?
Yes.
This time he does connect and just digs into the flesh of your rib cage, like from behind, doing a whole 3 points of piercing damage.
Wonderful. Wow. You know, now I'm kind of on these lizard folks' side. This is not a fair fight.
are you
He's
talking
going to
about?
just kind of shift around as to maybe target some easier to hurt enemies. But at the end of the round,
Wait, did he leave? Did he move away from me?
he did not leave your engagement range.
Okay, got it.
Unlike Pathfinder,
He
where
moved.
taking any move while within your range.
He interacted.
At the top of round 4, would each of you roll a d6 for me? I need to know.
Even me?
Yep. Just need to know if anyone rolls a 6.
For purely harmless reasons, I'm
Oh.
sure.
Why are we
Wow.
all rolling one?
Wow.
What the fuck?
That's amazing.
I got a 3, so.
Not a single 6. The runes continue to glow vibrant red, but none of them have gone off yet.
Except for the one I dropped. Right.
Except for the one you dropped and forced to go off. Hear you. There is a
Yeah.
visible red glow coming up from the stairs.
Oh, fuck.
I did shout about it.
Yeah.
You did.
Did. But not like you listened, really.
You might now.
Yeah, you is now like, fuck. Top of the round, I'm still in combat range with that one,
Are.
so I will try to finish that guy off.
This guy is untouched.
Well, I'll try and hit him,
Alright.
so I can finish him off.
Oh.
A
15?
15 hits.
Yay!
Just
and I'll throw
hits.
on I'll throw on my second one too.
An 18 hits.
Yeah.
Don't forget you have advantage on both of those.
Oh yeah.
Well, the
Did.
first one would have been an 18, and then roll 2 for the second one.
Right. Sorry. Right.
You're fine. 18 either
then-
way.
Another 18. Yeah.
Hey, they could have been 20.
Could have.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Max damage.
Monks OP, please nerf.
Never. I love
And
monks.
7.
7.
Still kicking, if just barely.
I will. I see the I see that I need to get to something else other than this guy quickly, so I'm gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Okay. 1 extra attack.
Oh, that was almost.
You have a
It didn't even-
D6.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna use.
You also have advantage first, so.
God, I always forget. I'll do the advantage first. So
There you go.
22.
Yep.
Yes.
Can a D6 be added to damage? I always forget.
It cannot. There are certain bards that can add it to damage, but
But I'm not one.
or not.
Fair enough.
9. Much like the other two, that one just takes just like a series of blows to the chest and stomach before just dropping.
Yes. Alright. So then I'm gonna use my movement to then oh my god, sorry. I'm going to use my movement then to start moving towards where I saw the light.
Yeah.
My speedy 40 feet.
Uh,
I'm gonna brag about that every time.
about half your move, you're able to peer down the steps, and you can see each of those barrels is now glowing a concerning amount of red.
Oof, fuck.
One is at least partway up the stairs. One
Yeah,
is
one's at
closer.
the top of the stairs, and there are 3 others still at the base of the stairs.
Okay, and I can't do anything about them because I already used my actions and bonus actions, but I at least know that this is what's happening.
You have about 20 feet of movement left. If
Not really. If I'm close to the one that's by the stairs that that was already brought up, then unless I need to use my movement more to get to that one, I think I'm fine.
Where is the other barrel hooper?
Oop. On my ping.
So yeah, you need to move 20 feet more to get to the barrel.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that to get to that barrel.
Gotcha. All right.
Well, I was flanking this guy.
Zira. Oh, I'm sorry. At the top of the round, you also would have taken a few arrows would have been shot your way.
Me?
Oh yeah. You're a flying elephant above their ship that just dropped a fireball on it.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair. I can't pretend to be a cloud. No.
Whoa.
That's a lot of dice, DM.
Jesus Christ.
That's a fuckload of dice.
What's your AC?
13, sir.
So you're
That's
taking
right.
3 arrows.
Holy shit.
Fuck me.
All ones. What?
A total of 17 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Okay. Y'all, Veer is not looking good at all.
But it is your turn.
Ugh.
She is going, like, she falters. She literally almost falls out of the sky before she picks herself up and flies back to the ship. Like, she looks ready to pass out.
The little mouse in her hat is just like, you can do it, you can do it.
Just hear those words of encouragement that you're so used to hearing from Deidre on your shoulder. They just give you the extra drive to make it.
Mm-hmm.
You are just leaving a trail of blood behind you.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna try and like squeeze some blood out onto one of the lizard men as I fall, but no. I'm just gonna. Yeah, she's just gonna kind of crash roughly into the deck.
Gotcha. Do you want to be near the top of the stairs where that barrel is, or do you want to like crash more down the stairs?
Can I see Deidre?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want to crash near, but not on my friend.
Gotcha. All right. I mean, bombing
That's
mission
dumb,
successful.
there's a lizard man. I'm gonna die.
You're left.
Right. So,
I have to keep attacking, I
Have
assume.
to
No
keep
fun.
attacking until there's no enemy within 60 feet.
Alright, well. Good. I'm gonna attack again with the bloodthirsty battle axe to whoever makes me do it to.
There's only one person within range, thankfully.
Oh, love that. That one then.
That one. If you go 2 steps down, we will be flanking it.
Sure, I'll do that first.
Like you need it. A 26 almost hits twice over.
Nice, love that. And
9 points of damage. How
I don't think
does,
it rolled my thingy again. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
How does your bloodthirsty axe end?
It cleaves his head clean off. And then it's time for a feast, clearly.
Leave and then take one big chomp.
That's
Bite
right.
attack onto the body and just toss it to the ground. Still with a mouthful of lizard folk.
Oh, yeah.
You do gain 3 temporary hit points.
Jesus Christ. That.
And your bonus action is an attack.
Oh, so exciting. All right.
The nearest creature is just a simple 5-foot step ahead of you. This teeny tiny opponent stands in front of you, and your bloodthirsty axe gives you a bonus action attack.
I hope you're happy with yourself. Oh no. I hope you're so happy.
Happy
He's
now.
literally going to kill us both.
I'm sorry. Wait, it has to be at an advantage.
Is it? I don't have advantage. I don't have fairy fire on me.
It would be reckless.
Fair enough.
Advantage. The 14 hit
I know.
No!
Yeah.
does not. Just buries into the wood of the ship as your eyes just they kind of focus back and you realize that you just almost cleaved your mouse friend in half.
Oh, I look at the mouse and I say, "Oh, sorry, tiny snack. I'll focus on the bigger meals."
I needed a haircut anyways, thanks.
Please, get the rest of the barrels.
I'll use my
Lord.
30 feet of movement to get to the next closest barrel.
Perfect.
Just a tiny shaky mouse.
Deidre.
Like paints.
We will turn to the wounded elephant. Like, you. Remember that talk we had about you doing really stupid things? That's my job. I do the stupid, not you.
Is the enemy ship falling from the sky or anything?
Oh yeah. I mean the rounds are only
so
6
we
seconds,
can-
but it is very clearly starting to lag behind.
Well, 6 points of healing. It's something.
Something.
I gotta say, it's pretty ballsy to put a landing party on a ship that you're already blowing up.
Suicide bombers.
Alright. Is that your turn, Deidre?
That is. I don't think I really have any other bonus actions. Nimble escape. I can hide. I will come. I will pat Zara and just be like, stay out of explosion range.
It wasn't the explosions, it was the arrows. Well,
I'm not sure how the stairs work. If I can just
they
like
go from here down this direction.
yeah, but like how far down is that?
7
Like-
feet?
So if I were to like come over here, helps if I don't. If I were to like come over here, can I like hop down?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just want to make sure that we're like getting all of the barrels.
There are 3 left.
I want to make sure that there's no more hidden.
Okay, yeah.
And I know that I can't push any, but if a bonus action, just make sure that we have them all, that they're easy access, nothing to trip anybody.
What's your passive perception?
A number that it doesn't tell me.
What's
I
your
think 12.
perception?
I think it's 12. Because it's +2.
Yeah, I mean, just jumping down with a quick glance around, you don't see any other glowing red barrels.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just like try and clean out the spot, stay out of people's way. Because my 7th strength is not going to carry any barrels.
From up above you, from up here, hear figures kind of running up your direction. You can hear the sound of a bow string being pulled tight and released. Then, oh, did you see that? I got another one. Oh, they drop so easily. And then the familiar face of a wood elf and a tiefling kind of pop over, looking down on you. Tiefling calls out, "Are you all doing all right down there?"
No,
I'm
floaties.
not.
Floaties. There's floaties on board. Need to move. Need to move them. Need to make them go.
Right. And they'll like kind of make a few gestures with their hands, looking over towards Irileth, and then releasing the spell onto you. You can feel your armor get tight for a second. It kind of feels like it's shrinking.
Ooh.
Then you realize you're growing into it, and then the armor
Whoa.
matches your growth, and they're gonna cast Enlarge on you.
Yeah.
On who?
Earleth.
Oh, good.
Physically large token. There you go.
Nice.
Back to the top of the round is
I would really
Alright,
like to
you.
move out of the way.
Okay. I don't know if I can pick up the barrel that is closest to me, but I sure as hell am going to try.
You have a pretty big high strength.
Yeah.
what's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is a +2.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you definitely can. I'll give you a strength check if you want to, like... If you want to basically spend your action and your move to get it overboard. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Before any of you get to act, I need everyone to roll another d6 for me. And let me know
Oh,
if you roll a
no.
5 or a 6.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Fuck. 4. Ugh. No. 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 I'm sorry.
I got a 3.
Sorry, you kind of cut out there for a second. What?
I got a 3.
So, only one is going to explode, and going from
And it-
the furthest away from you up to the closest away from you. It is the one immediately next to you.
Oh no.
Thank you. Wait, next to me?
Next to you and Yu.
Yay!
Would both of you make a dexterity saving throw for me? I believe Earless should have advantage from danger sense.
I sure do.
We all gonna die.
Hmm.
Oh,
Did
Bad.
monks get evasion?
Yeah, not this level.
Not this level.
Okay. Well, you definitely succeeds, so you're taking half.
Good thing you have those 10 hit points there, buddy.
That is 5 points of fire damage to Yu, and 11 points of fire damage to you.
Oh,
Okay.
Nothing.
I'm
The-
fine.
The rune fully ignites and just sends a flame through the barrel, causing it to just erupt in flame.
He has like an arm of one of the lizard folk he killed, and he like looks down at it after the fire hits, and he's like, cooked meat. And just take that big bite.
Sorry,
Get hard.
and then
Love it.
now Yu. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. And you said strength saving? No.
So
Check.
if you want to make a strength check, I'll basically count that as like half of your turn. If you just want a
Okay.
guaranteed success, then, or if you want to just make it your full turn, we'll just count it as a guaranteed success.
Yeah, I was already kind of planning on making it my full turn.
Perfect.
Oh. So yeah.
Yeah, you run down, grab onto one, and just start heaving it up the stairs, dragging it to the edge of the ship, and then tossing it.
Nice.
This might be a little bit of a stretch, but with the way that the other ship, the one that is currently on fire, is falling, could I possibly land it on that just for shits and giggles
Oh,
and
I'll-
because she's petty?
Definitely a strength check for that one.
Okay. It's
It'll be worth it.
I just want to put it. I just want to put it in writing. It'll still go over the railing.
It's still
if I
going,
don't
yes.
get-
It's just the strength check,
Okay.
how well you can aim it off the edge.
Okay.
Unfortunately, 12 is gonna be short of hitting the other ship.
Beans. I'm gonna stomp on the wood a little bit, just like a little.
Thumper.
There is a giant ballista next to you, though.
Ooh. Give the rabbit a gun.
Save for next turn.
Rabbit
next
got a gun.
Is that like when you give a mouse a cookie?
Yep. Except worse.
Zira.
Okay, Zoria's gonna keep herself to her feet. She's not moving very fast because she's severely woozy, but I am going to toss her in the direction of the stairs. Point me to the next barrel. I can do this. Ooh,
What's your movement speed?
30.
30. So with your movement speed, you can get down to the barrels. And then action to dash and start dragging them up. Actually, bonus action dash too, because you're a rogue.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
I'm gonna try and start hauling one up.
Yeah, same thing. Your strength is high enough. Start heaving it upwards, getting it to the edge of the ship. Would you also like to try to aim for the falling vessel?
Why the fuck not?
Make a strength check.
Mm. Was it just the one vessel, or were there?
There's one currently attached to the back of your ship, but the rest of the crew is kind of dealing with that. Then you have one that went after the lioness.
Okay. So that would be 19.
You just follow the trajectory from Yu, and you just do the quick math in your head, pick up the barrel, and heave. Would you like to roll 3d6 points of fire damage?
I believe I would. Thank you very much for asking.
It just soars through the air, end over end, just colliding with, barely catching the edge of the railing, but enough for it to impact and ignite.
That's well, that's not very good, but it's five fire damage.
Still, it engulfs the crew that were just kind of finally starting to put out original fire, and just sends that entire side of the ship up in flames.
That's for shooting me!
Alright. You're left.
Okay. Are there any barrels close to me?
There is one, if you could just basically hop down stairs, right there.
I can do that. Hop. I will pick it up, run up, get as close as I can to the edge, and toss that.
Go for it. Just like a shot put.
Yeah. He like spins it around a few times to do it. Just strength or
Yep,
athletic?
just a strength check. With advantage, though, because you... Yeah, you attacked last turn.
Nice.
A 20 is plenty. Want to roll that 3d6 fire damage?
Of course.
Ooh.
9 more. Just impacts like a center of the crew that's currently trying to get the situation under hand, and just engulfs that entire part of the deck in flame.
He like looks at the ship in flames. I hope the down below people enjoy their meal.
With that, enemies are cleaned up. Yeah, the rest of the crew has dealt with the other invaders. Explosive barrels seem to all be dealt with.
Woo!
I just, real quick, can I make an insight check on the tiefling and just to see how she's reacting to us throwing these overboard?
Go for it. I will send you.
Get out of this day.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Battle seems dying down. You see the halfling chef come running over, butcher cleaver in one hand, giant cast iron pot in the other. Hey, is that it? We get them all?
Yeah.
Oh,
What about the ones attacking the lioness? Okay.
You look over and see that their crew has fared much the same as yours has. The enemy vessel is currently spiraling out of control towards the ground.
Is there a, are they exploding at all?
Doesn't look like it.
That's nice. I am going to sleep now. And she just falls backwards and passes out on the deck. I was at 1 hit point, y'all.
Whoa. Whoa. I will start taking the lizard folk that are dead on the deck. I'll start picking them up and carrying them all down below deck without saying anything else. That
All right.
I'll let you know. You're ready.
Oh, you know.
I'm going to who I don't know who would be a third in command, but is there anyone who oh yeah, oh god, I
A
don't
quartermaster, a second mate, or
Kind of looking at the
killed the
third in
second
command.
mate.
no, we killed
Okay.
the first mate.
First mate, right. Anyway, I'm just gonna ask, where where's the captain? Because we just killed the first mate because he was trying to kill us.
Did Rebel just kind of raise her hand, make a sad kazoo noise? The captain has been deceased, I think, for a while.
Oh.
That would explain
Yeah.
why he stopped coming down to dinner.
Oh, how long was that?
I don't really know.
Oh yeah, he smelled real gross.
Oh wait, so Captain's dead. You said you killed the first mate?
Oh,
well, in my defense, he tried to push me off, and then Narleth tried he tossed him off.
He was real passionate and just kind of
Passionate. Yeah, he gets that way, you know? It's no big deal, but I don't know how does anyone know how to fucking fly this thing?
Well, I mean, I do. Guess if they're both dead, then I guess I'm the captain now?
And how
Good.
I was gonna say we and the other ships, the other ship, it got attacked too, right? We should do we talk to them too? I don't know.
Well, the first mate had a sending stone, but we could communicate with the other ship.
That we tossed overboard.
That was tossed overboard, yeah.
Fuck!
Did he maybe drop it instead?
This is so bad.
I told you not to do it.
You're asleep.
Sleep talking. Sleep chastising.
Well, maybe would the
That's the
captain
one
have
thing.
one? The captain might have one, right?
I'll go take a look. Maybe.
Mm.
Head off towards captain's quarters.
Didrat is going to shake the keys. You might need these.
Oh, well, the door's open, so. But yeah, but sure, I'll take them.
What? Wait, weren't you hired help? How does that make you the captain?
I'm not hired help. I'm part of the crew. You're the hired help.
I thought you were the other 2-6.
I mean, technically,
Oh,
all employees are hired help.
this is the
but-
halfling chef that you're talking to.
Oh, I thought it was still the tiefling. It's late. I'm confused. My bad. I'll hand them to the halfling shelf. The shelf. God damn.
Man, the magic of Dungeons and Dragons.
Theater of the
Shelves.
mind. But yeah, the
Go my shelf.
the other
Go.
ship is contacted. They fared pretty well. Turns out when you have a handful of high-level wizards on board, they can handle an aerial assault pretty easily.
They had fucking wizards.
They had wizards. But in the aftermath of the attack, the crew kind of settles in under their new captain, no matter how grudgingly they may do so. The rest of the evening is spent celebrating. Drinks are had, or all accepted as part of the crew. You know, you're celebrated. Cheers are dedicated in your honor. Music is played. Dancing is had. So much meat and jerky, much as you can eat.
Oh, and speaking of, Nearlith comes out a while later with a heaping pot of soup for everybody.
Yum.
Lizard folk. Delicious.
It's a good thing I'm a
Oh
vegetarian.
my god, that stew is people!
He doesn't say anything about it, so you don't know.
I think
He's like,
luckily I'm
delicious
pretty
stew.
sure Deer is, well, I have a very good sense of smell, and Deer is also a vegetarian.
I feel like some common sense might apply that lizard folk are gone, and now there is food.
Well, but none of us knew that food was missing.
None of us knew that food was missing, except for him.
Except for the chef. Now the
Except for
captain.
Nearlith.
I mean, the chef
The
is just
chef.
gonna look at you like, okay.
Yeah.
King.
Deidre is just going to play a very jaunty, happy tune and play a song of rest while we all eat delicious food so everyone
Delicious.
can gain a little healthy health back.
Delicious.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before settling down for your long rest for the evening? Patching up your wounds?
I am at 1 hit point.
You're out.
You
Yeah.
gotta be at more than 1 hit point because I healed you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed that. All right,
8?
well. All right, then I'm at 9 hit points.
Still enough to pass out from.
Yeah, I want to go see what the cargo is.
Yeah, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna take Gidrat down to the hold and see if they know what's in these crates.
Alright. Is everyone going, or just Drid and Kira?
Yu's going. Yu's like, I want to see what the
I've
fuck
earned
all
this.
is about.
Bring in a big ol' heaping bowl of soup. But
I
I'll go
totally
too.
heard.
Why
I
not?
heard bagel, and I thought that's just what you were gonna leave it at.
Yeah, a big bagel.
I bring a big bagel and also some soup.
Yeah, I mean, your crates are easy enough to open, especially if you just ask the captain for. He doesn't care.
Oh,
Would
well, that
all
takes
of
the fun out of
you
it.
make a history check for me.
Okay.
All right, trying this again.
Wonderful.
Amazing.
Hey, I did better than last time.
Why is yours -5?
Me?
Yes.
Because I have a 10 to intelligence.
It should be -5.
I don't know
It should
why.
be flat.
I don't know why it's giving me a -5, but it is.
It's a plus minus, so it's actually just flat. I have no idea why it's doing.
So weird. I
History.
don't.
It shouldn't be 17.
I got a 6 this time.
Yep, your intelligence is set to -5.
I don't know why it's doing that, why it did that. I swear to Christ.
Well, that should be a 17, which is plenty.
Yeah, we'll just keep that in mind.
Who, even in its base components, can recognize what you've probably heard of rather than seen. But these are weapons of war. These are black powder siege engines and anti-air like rifles and cannons. These are probably worth a lot of money.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, Zir didn't know what guns were apparently, so that tracks.
It tracks.
What? So these go boom, you say?
Do you?
Yeah, they're like, I don't know how to explain it really all that well, but it's like, it's basically like a tiny explosion inside of this thing, and it sends whatever projectiles in it speeding out. So it's like, it's like, you know how when you got hit with those arrows, it's like that, but if the arrows went through you.
What does that you say? It is our bonus? Okay,
I think so.
I am going to take it.
These
I'm
are
taking one.
like thousands of pounds worth of equipment.
I'm
Let's just
taking
say
one. One?
One.
You could probably take like one of the like black powder rifles.
Okay,
All right,
I'm gonna hide it. Take it and hide it on myself.
gotcha.
Why would it? Is there like a war that we know of happening? Like,
There
is
is
there?
tension between countries.
Where is the
Which-
ship going again? Do we
It is
know?
going to Coel, which
So is
isn't far from. It's kind of on the edge of the country.
Coel sort of, I guess, is there anyone that Coel is having beef with? More or less. Do we know?
Make a history check.
Okay. So 17.
Again.
Yeah.
Well, the country that you're in right now is the nation of Adraya.
Mm-hmm.
Their neighbors, Crevania, they don't exactly get along. There's certainly never escalated to war before, but not to say that it could never happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go look in the captain's cabin. Do you still have the key, Ditra?
No, I gave him back to the new captain.
It is okay. I can let myself in. I want to see if they knew they were carrying these, or if it was all a plot.
Yeah, I mean, the halfling's a little too busy, and were to ask him, he doesn't really seem to know much of what's going on. But yeah, a inspection
I'm
of the
gonna.
captain's quarters would tell you that they knew exactly what they're carrying, and they are fully intending to sell this um, to help hopefully turn the tide of a future.
I do not know if I have a strong opinion on this, but I do not think I like these things. Being shot with arrows was bad enough. These in the hands of a lot of people does not sound too good.
Yeah, they're
So-
super lame. But we also gotta, like, we won't get paid if we don't get these over to where they're supposed to go.
We don't get paid if the crates with something heavy inside them go where they're supposed to go.
What is the terms of our payment, Hooper?
Yeah.
The cargo arrives safely to the city whose name I keep forgetting, Coel. Then you will each get paid 150 gold.
So I would imagine that a inspection would be done of the cargo.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Could
Why interfere in war? War means more free meals.
you can't keep eating people, my friend. And
Stop
besides, these would make the meat taste bad.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
Fire makes meat taste good.
Yeah, but it
These are
also
not
has
just.
like
These are the thing that goes boom and makes the fire. It is dirty.
yeah.
Very bad.
I do not care. Seasoning.
Well then, we are not officially a company of any sort, but perhaps we can take a vote. All who believe that we should get rid of these things, you raise a hand.
Well, if if war is gonna happen anyways, we're not stopping it, are we?
The war
No.
may happen, but these things will make sure that it kills more than they would otherwise.
Good.
Does
That
it?
is the point.
Is the tiefling around?
She's within range that you can get her.
Where she said that she was from somewhere.
From Coel, yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Should we
And
ask?
where are these guns going to, according to the paperwork?
Coel.
Yeah, I'll grab her.
Just kind of helping tend to the wounds from the wood elf, though they got away pretty clean. She sees you heading up into their bunk area. Miles. It was a exciting evening. Glad it all made it all right.
It was definitely something. Hey, can you come with?
Hope that you do not have any more explosive barrels.
No. Technically, no.
Do not sound very sure in your answer.
Technically, yes. Okay, they're not barrels. They're not gonna explode, but they have. I just need you to come look. I didn't follow all the technical things. So you said that you're from the place we're going.
Well, yes.
Have you heard about war happening?
Let's say that I have. But
Has it been a while since you've been home?
it has been a few years. Why?
Um, well, if we have the paperwork, she'll like show her the captain's paperwork, like as they're walking, and then she'll just take her down to where they are. These are gonna be sold to your homeland for war.
Like scanning the journals and the documents. Added all the weapons.
And we're kind of at an impasse. Some care, some don't care, because we don't get paid if we don't deliver. But war, but people need to eat people. And she'll like look. That's what I've followed so far.
I am not a general by any means, but I would wonder if these weapons are meant to attack or to defend.
I don't know.
I am no blacksmith.
That's-
I am no alchemist.
Well, that's kind of why we were. Well, to be honest, I was hoping to just kind of ask you. Like, I'm assuming you want to get paid. Do we just deliver these to people? Are you fine with that happening?
It means that my home remains well defended.
Okay, so in retrospect, I feel like asking her may have been a biased opinion, guys. That's my bad.
Maybe.
I don't-
Oops.
This could kill so many more people.
But what if they are meant to defend the city? They don't have them, and the city is wiped out.
See, that's real bad too.
I do not know. These things.
We getting involved in war. Let it happen. It does not involve our country or our tribes.
Perhaps the mayor could hire you to stick around and help defend this.
My kazoo could always play.
DM, I'm just gonna send you a message.
Hit me.
All right.
Kapow! I mean, kapow, pow, pow.
What our monk was doing all night.
Merry Christmas. Happy Hol. Oh wait, we don't have. I mean,
You have a beautiful voice, Tessa.
oh, thank you. Thanks. Oh, I feel
You're
weird.
welcome. Would you say that Zira would have any knowledge of how these things work?
Zeraria did not know that guns were a thing, but she's pretty good with traps.
Okay. I'll give you an intelligence check.
Oh yeah, I'm great at those. I mean, I'm not terrible at that 14 intelligence. All right.
D20 plus 2.
All right. Just having to get to the right channel.
I just found a spooky Christmas wreath. Halloween thing.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's just too many moving parts. They're very complicated piece of machinery.
All right.
Did we just watch her try and do something?
I mean, she went over and kind of started, like, inspecting them pretty closely.
Hmm.
Look, if you decide that you do not want to put weapons of war out in the world, to dump them off the edge, I will not hold it against you. This is a nice paycheck, but it will not be the last one that I will ever make.
I will abide by the will of the group. I do not like these things. I think they are too much power.
Did you just watch him massacre? She just finger pointed and at Nerls and just, but did you? That's power.
Yes, but imagine if he could do it from a distance. He wouldn't,
I
but
can't.
you
Because I
know.
cannot
It's
do
magic.
it from a distance.
From a distance.
Just imagine if we could throw the null just at the enemies.
I would make
Yes.
quick work of
All
them.
right. Can we?
I think.
Yeah, no. Zeraria is going to get really excited, and she's going to be like, "Could we modify one of these to fire the door?"
I don't think he'd fit. No. I
think-
still have many meals in my future.
Yes, and this will get them to you very fast.
That would do more damage to your friend than, I think that even he could survive.
Even though I am not smart, I know that would hurt. And I want to do the hurting, not be hurt.
That is fair. I do not know.
Who
Actually,
are
you know,
these-
I am going to stand up and just. I had an idea that I thought I would do secretly, but what of a compromise? We will give the weapons to the town. But perhaps one of you who is better with this technology, we can arrange a sort of. Do you know this term, a dead man switch?
No.
I mean,
basically-
normally you don't want to touch a dead man's anything. So
That is the point. Basically, it means that if these weapons are not being used how they say, if the city people lie, then it destroys them.
Sorry, but I don't know enough about them to even attempt something like that.
Me either.
I mean, I know about them, but it's not like I can do what you're asking. Because it's like, what if? Well, it's like, but what if they do try to use it for defense rather than just like a war?
Then
How
the
will we get it to for the dead man switch to not go off?
The dead man switch is something that we would activate if it is being used wrongly. If it is not
Sticking
activated
around here?
for a while. Do you have
No
a
more
question?
philosophy. Let us
I am just
use
going
these
to pull
weapons
out-
and let the men decide what to do with them.
I am just going to pull up some jerky and just like kind of put it towards the nose mouth. Let us. Here, keep your mouth busy.
do we even have
He swallows it in one bite. More meals to come.
I will speak with the mayor when we land, and you are all welcome to come with me and maybe talk about then once we have more information.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, that way we
Okay.
can we can technically deliver them and get paid, but then
And
like
destroy them later.
we can also escort them, and like if we don't like what they're doing, maybe get a little frisky with them and take.
You are
Yeah.
very wise, my mouse friend.
I mean, technically it was her idea, but thanks.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we get paid before we start messing with any of these things. Because if we need to fucking split, I am not sleeping on the road again. That did terrible things to my fucking skin, and I'm not doing that again.
Your skin looks so fabulous.
I
know,
promise you. Your fur will not be mussed by this decision. You have my word.
You have fur?
I've got fur on like my legs and my paws and my hands.
That's fair.
Yeah, what anyone says, your skin and your fur looks fabulous.
Okay, same question that I asked about the second mate. Is this person cute? Because Yu has a weakness for cute people. Like
Yeah.
beautiful people.
Much more so than the first mate. Yeah, like, they specifically go out of their way to, like, wear flattering jewelry, very expensive designer clothes. Like, they put a lot of effort into their appearance.
Okay, Yu is just twirling one of the bangs that like frame her face, and she's just like, "Oh, thank you, and like bats her eyes.
Thank you.
I know, right?
I believe that they are still having drinks upstairs. Why don't we?
Let us.
We have many days left in this journey. Discuss morals and politics.
I don't want to.
As
soon as drinks upstairs were mentioned, he's out of the room. Goodbye.
Bye.
It was a very long day.
Yes.
I warn you, I can drink a fair amount.
So can my Waddell friend. Surprised.
And then she uses her trunk to kind of pat the tiefling on the shoulder with some affection. Let us go.
I would like to take the gun that Zara had taken out, like kind of pull it out of her hands if must be, and like put it back in there.
It is
You don't.
close to 10 times your size.
You know
I love
what?
that. She's so strong.
I'm still trying.
I tucked it up my back, so.
Oh, well, in which case she'll be like, hey. If they're gonna be counting, you gotta put it back. We get.
Fine.
Maybe the mayor will give you one.
Maybe he will send one of his soldiers to help teach you how to use it.
I'm still not sure if I want to use or destroy it, but very well. She hands it to her mouse friend.
She goes squish.
It's like
the end.
it's like that. It's like that video of a hamster with a knife. It's like that.
What do you want? Strength athletics? Does that
Sure.
work for you?
Nice.
Fuck you! I got this.
It's just like slowly dragging it closer to the box.
But you know what?
When it's halfway, she'll pick up the mouse in her trunk and then carry both of them over so the mouse can replace it.
All right.
She's like, I got this.
I just wanted to make you suffer a little bit, huh?
A further evening of celebration and dances and drinks and maybe some flirtatious comments from a certain thing. The rest of the evening is as relaxing as it can be after a literal life or death battle.
Nice.
But
That's the best kind of relaxing.
Lovely kazoo playing.
rest of the
There,
journey,
okay.
Okay, now I'm picturing My Heart Will Go On played on kazoo.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
No.
The rest of the journey is fairly uneventful, as you maybe have to pitch in a little bit more thanks to some of the crew that didn't make it. They do ask Leth to step in as the head chef, at least for the time being.
Oh no. Oh, no.
And eventually you do land. Fairly isolated city of Coel. From the looks of it, it does look like it was a former military fort. Very thick stone walls, gates, and positioned at like a nice vantage point to look over at the plains that surround it. You are all paid your 150 gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
From there, for your new friends to, of course, stick by your side and get your assistance on your politics that you may or may not be engaged in for the next day or so about the web. But, fortunately, that is a story that we are going to have to pick up another time.
Aww.
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 This was so much fun. You guys are
It
absolutely
was.
amazing.
You were amazing.
You're great.
Keanu Reeves point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're breathtaking.
Yeah, so this was the second episode of our Parade of One-Shots.
Woo!
We have another one on Friday, also 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons. Unfortunately, no Pathfinder stream this Saturday. We're taking a break. But we'll be back at it next week with not only 2 Pathfinder streams on Tuesday and Friday, but a Blades in the Dark stream on Wednesday. So excited for that. But before I prattle on for too long and put everyone to sleep, why don't we go clockwise this time? Tell us, who you are, if you have any social media that you want people to follow, if you're working on any projects, and just, yeah. Give us a quick rundown. And we'll start with you.
Once again, I'm Margie. I'm not really on Twitter, but I am on Tumblr. I've got an art blog that I would rather most people follow. It is Sailor Spencer Art, all one word. I'm taking a little bit of a break because of wrist health, but I normally draw lots of my own D&D character, as well as, Critical Role, any kind of anime that I'm into at the moment. It's a smorgasbord. That's really about it. That's all I got from me.
Nice. We'll be sure to put your information in the Discord server and come check you out.
Of course, no worries.
We'll drop down then the lovely little Deidre.
Oh, hi. My name is Tess. I'm also in the Lost Caravan weekly game that Hooper does. I play Isix. I also run the Discord server that everyone can come join, where we often organize our one-shots, so you could join that. You can find me at Beetle Boop Pins. I also design the posters, and I make enamel pins and stickers, and am in the midst of creating some RPG jewelry, so that'll hopefully be coming out soon.
They're fabulous.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting, and yeah, this game was so much fun, Hooper.
It was so
It
fun.
was. Holy shit.
Glad.
Good shit.
Over to
Yeah.
Terraries. I don't think I got your name right the entire time.
You did not. But also, I can, Zeraria.
Sorry. That's
Zeraria. Anyway, but that doesn't matter because it was created on from Fantasy Name Generator. So if no one can pronounce it, blame them. Hi, I'm Kaylee. You can find me on Twitter at Bruce Kaylee, BruceKailee. I just had so much fun. Thank you so much for having me.
hey.
I got to be a flying elephant, yo! And honestly, yeah, please come follow me on Twitter. If you're someone else who's hosting streams, I would love to play in more streams. I'm having a lot of fun, so thank you very much for having me, and thank you to anyone who was watching this.
Of course. And last but certainly not least, Dearlith.
Oh, I'm Lee. I play Sharn on the Saturday Pathfinder campaign. Sorry, someone just walked in. You can find me at Ghost Brunch on all social media except for Instagram. And I just like to play games.
All right.
Gaming.
Short, sweet, and to the point. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for stepping in to play in a one-shot with literal strangers on the internet. You guys are amazing.
Couldn't have worked out better.
And
was
this was
fun,
so
heck
much
yeah.
fun. All right. Well, I'm gonna pop into the ending screen for a second. Thank you guys for watching us live, for catching us in the VOD, for catching us on YouTube. However you catch us, we're just glad to be caught. And maybe come check us out on stream next time. Check out our schedule and keep up to date when we're gonna do fanciful one-shots. And maybe reach out, join our server, and you can be part of one next time. But with that, I will give you a goodbye, good night. I'll see you next time. Bye.
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 Bye.